Corgos is evil dog. Evil is Corgo dog. I'm dead.
Hello, exile. Time to go.
Yeah, an extreme motherfucker of each of a D in deluxe version of an ultimate and final motherfucker of each of a final D in deluxe version of an extreme ultimate final motherfucker of each of a D in deluxe version of an ultimate and final motherfucker of each. Do you understand me, you fool of final dumbass girlies, you motherfucker of each of a D in? Girlies, confirm or deny your motherfucker beachness. Confirm or deny your motherfucker beachness. Isn't it your bedtime? Benny nuts. La -dee -doo 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 -doo. Is that your favorite game? Don't worry, Burger Blast, do you see it? We got a new sponsor, do you see it? Who is it this time? Check commands don't even work. Log the fuck in,
4 years of
fuckers. Exprodoglius, thanks dude for the Exprodoglius. Corvus is actually bulldog of death and damnation. Although what he does not like, that's you. There is nothing
Good job, exile.
you can do when the Corgo sinks his fangs into you. Blue bar, I can see you. Ba-da-ba-doo-doo-doo. It's a Corgo dog. He's a baby dog. Oh fucking no. Oh, look at this. Slugger Steve giving me a preview of what my chat's gonna be like every 5 seconds here in a week. Let me say a couple things here real quick, Growlies. You're a motherfucker beach of a D&D Deluxe version of an ultimate and final motherfucker. Say Growlies, you're a motherfucker beach of a D&D Deluxe version of a final motherfucker bitch. Final motherfucker bitch. Growlies is truly a motherfucker beach of a D&D Deluxe version of a final motherfucker beach. Growlies is a motherfucker beach of a D&D Deluxe version of an ultimate final motherfucker beach. Growlies is a motherfucker beach. Who did you permaban? Yeah, that's fine, I don't care. Do do do. Do do do. Do do
Time
do.
to go.
Do do do. Do do do.
I'm not up to that just
Do
yet.
do do. Hey, Benny Nuts, do you see who's in chat? It's Andy on the burger! It's Andy on the burger! Oh! I gotta stop. He's here, dude. Like, don't even move your mouth and say it. Like, the rule is you can't move your mouth and you have to say it. Try it. Try it in real life now. You can't move your mouth, that's the rule, but you have to do it. Do you hear it though? Corgos is an evil dog. He will bite what he doesn't like, and that is you. There's nothing you can fucking do. Corgos is an evil dog. He will bite what he doesn't like, and that's you. Is my VPN actually broken? My command? What's wrong with it?
Is there on the burger?
Let me investigate. No, I have to hit this button. Alright, it should work now. There it is. Wait, what? Hold up. That's not even right. What the fuck happened? Hold up. I'm refreshing. Is it right now? What the fuck, dude? I made new fucking commands and they deleted all of them. Alright, I gotta make a new one. Hold up. Fucking assholes. How did that even happen? I don't even understand. I literally just made commands before I started the stream. It just deleted the commands that I made. Fucking fuck you. Alright, let me make a command. Alright, what should I say in it? Code. Check out that ultimate. I need a URL. Did they not give me a URL? Where's the URL? I guess I just use this. Does that work now? I don't know if that works. Hopefully it works. Now? What the fuck? I don't understand. Alright, it doesn't let me save or change my fucking things. Alright, I'm just gonna delete this command and make a fucking new one. Let's see. Handle that, you fucking assholes. Yes, delete the command, fucker. Command name, I gotta name it. VPN. Response type. Activate. Holy shit. It works. Corgos is evil. Wait, does this one work too? I don't fucking know, whatever. It's back, dude. Corgos is evil. Corgo is an evil dog. Holy DMs. Well, I would have a DM from Podan. What to say? Podan, he is the man. If he cannot do it, nobody can. Hey, there's a Steel Mage DM I missed. What does it say? Are you around -Ziz? February 7th, 2024. That was a while ago. Why is Cyber linking me like turds? What is this? What the fuck is he linking me? What is this?
When you're surfing the net and you need protection, NordVPN's the one for your connection. With Alkaizerx, it's a perfect blend for online security. He's your best friend. NordVPN keeps you safe and sound. Use the code Alkaizer and keep your data bound for months of VPN. That's absolutely free. Code Alkaizer, that's the key.
Keep this in mind though.
From browsing in cafes to shopping online, your privacy's protected every time. So don't delay, get NordVPN today. With code Alkaizerx, it's the only way.
Protect your online world with NordVPN and Alkaizerx. Use the code Alkaizer for 4 months free.
What up, Nordis?
Get it now and surf securely.
You understand now? I hear Symphony of the Night.
Whoa!
Alright, 5,000 subs for subathon goal, and I'll play the full playthrough of the Symphony of the Night. Is a motherfucker. Do you think the Korgos dance guy's lurking in the shadows right now at a Korgatic angle? Why don't you what alright, I'm gonna never respond to you. This is your last warning. Or your only warning. I'm not gonna respond to your messages because like you're not more special, like you're not any more special than anybody else in this chat. So what the fuck do you need to at me every time you want me to read something in chat? Just type like everybody else does in chat. Like, why do you have to at me every single time you type something in chat? Like, think about it, right? So like the next time you at me, like I'm just gonna fucking like time you out for like a week. Like what? Like think about it, right? Like what makes you more special than anybody else? Just join every, like if you want to type something in chat, just put it in chat and then hit the enter button. Like why do you need to fucking at me with it? You know what I mean? Roki Robot, thanks dude for the resub. Like look at this guy. He hungry for a dirty sandwich. I'm not mad. It's just like he's dumb. All it does is make you annoying. That's all it does. It makes you annoying. It sucks. Shut the fuck up. I don't mind talking, but like, don't fucking at me every fucking time you want me to read something. You know what I mean? What's the ritual of success? Dude. Main character, dude. Wait, Barluge here. There's no way Barluge is here. Barluge, you're 28. All my friends talk about how you're not that great. The ritual. He must be absorbed.
My mana is gone.
La da da da.
Good job, Exile.
Do do do. Do do do. Right side gamer. Fucking Bart. Bart, do you want to play PoE2 early access, dude? Remember the rules that I gave you. You doing it? I'm playing my stupid Ruthless character. You guys want to go batch us some fucking PoE2 stuff non-stop? Just talk about PoE2 non-stop? Go join some fucking regurgitated diarrhea shit over there. I'm playing my stupid Ruthless character, fuckers. This isn't like PoE2 speculation, theory craft tech support stream. Go talk out of your ass over there with whoever's fucking doing it right now. I have no idea who's doing it, but you know, I'm sure there's a stream over there for you guys to talk out of your ass to each other with. You think the Witch Hunter notes will be changed on full release? I don't even know what they are, dude. Bum, 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 bum. All I know is I'm playing Titan. I'm gonna hit the ground really hard. La da 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 da. Do 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 do. The absorption ritual must be completed. Or absorption ritual, it must be fucking completed. Serious, light the pentagram. Put him in the middle. It must be absorbed. Tell me what the boss does here. Explain. Now. Zizarin's mad? Let me check. This is twitch.tv/Zizarin. What's he doing?
Yo, you fucking oxygen thief, shut the fuck up. I paid $1,000 for that, you fucking moron.
Jesus
Do you know
Christ.
what? I'm gonna perma.
I'm leaving. He's fucking angry as fuck. Holy shit. Why is he so mad? Bart, throw up a 2 sign. Confirm your trueness.
I did it. I mean, get ready.
Your big nose. Zizarin, where you at? You want to play a game of Dota real quick? RQ, Dota, you ready? Bart, look how big my war juice is today. Bottoms up, motherfucker bitch. Zizarin's playing PoE2 right now. I mean, after that Fextra Life shit, there is a possibility that there's a PoE streamer who may have that whatever version access. It's possible. I would say 50-50. Possible. I'm talking massive. I'm talking giant nose. It's a big nose. He's got a massive giant nose. He's a big nose man with a plan. You dirty big nose man. Wait a second, you mean to tell me your nose? Big nose, I'm talking massive giant nose. Oxygen thieves, you know what I mean? Watch out for them, they're deadly. I can see this guy. In here. Now. Or Ron, thanks you for the whore, Ron. Gorgo says an evil dog of death. Alright, Lapis Amulet. Now. La da da do 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 do. Dead. What? Now. Oh, nose. A nose lane. Red blow. Thanks, dude, for the blowing red. What the fuck does that mean? Now. Now. La da 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 do Now! Eternal Blessing. Technically, I could use that. Massive no. Should I corrupt my Glacial Hammer for fun? There's no real reason to do it, but I'm gonna do it. I could do added cold, actually. If it went 21, that would be a huge damage increase. Intriguing. But if I lose a level on it, that's fucking annoying as shit ass. I'm doing it. If I have 20 GPCs. I don't know if I have 20. I have 19! What? Too fucking bad. I'm doing it still. You can't stop me. Fuck you. I just need +1 level. Dude, it's gonna go level 19 and then also lose quality. Watch this now. Whoa! Wait, what good is that for me? Like 5%? What the fuck is that? You know what I mean, Flanger Scarlet?
Die Forschung, die great benedictus, Obat playing as all has recruit, protect us all, O Pater Noster, from this ARPG impostor. Miserere Jesus Christ, and our Savior, Lacrimosa, for falters, I pray its downfall by the altar. Omega Buddhams long to bed, in dungeons backtracking despair, rather than fighting bosses in their lair. Let's study the Bible deep in prayer. Miserere for shield, Jesus Christ, our Savior,
understand the truth now? Basically D4 bad. D4's bad. It's dog shit! You understand? He must be absorbed! We're serious at. He must be absorbed, serious. He must be absorbed. Hold on.
Yes? For freedom. I'm not up to that just yet. We found
Left side gamer.
my mana is gone. Hello, history.
I've never watched Forsen stream, I've only seen clips.
Good job, Exile. Time to go.
Right side. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-bum.
Good job.
Hooray! Look at my map. Let's go back in. This map layout is so dog shit.
My mana is gone.
It's a free transmute. Into free miss. Left side. Bum bada bada bum.
Good job.
Coon damage, thanks dude for the sub. What are you typing? What does that even mean? Your mom is a reskin of your dad. What does that mean? What is that even supposed to mean? Right side. Oh. And Corgo, baby, he's a baby Corgo, a Corgo, baby, he's a baby Corgo, a Corgo, baby.
Good job,
Boats, boats, boats. I need Exaltarobes. Give me 1,000,000 Exaltarobes.
You got some goods in. What do you need?
Should exalts, no exalts. Should exalts. Chaos Orb.
I'll give it the word. Off they go.
Hit him with the your favorite emote, F. You know what I mean? Just drop your favorite emote on him, right on his face. There you go. Walter! Walter! Stop playing PoE2, Walter!
My mana is gone.
Oh, and Corgo baby dog. F, you want to team up on PoE2 launch? Miss Mori, thanks dude for the Mori and the miss. wonder if there are rogue exiles in PoE too. Nasty bunger.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Berthawk. T1 life. And Corgo is a baby dog. He'll bite you. He simply does not like you. He's a baby. Ooh, 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 ooh. I might play hardcore on launch, and then when I die 10 minutes in, I'll be softcore. Just for clickbait. What if I don't die? I'll kill my character before I get the maps on purpose if I don't die. Because the last thing I want to do is, like, your Atlas will reset, I'm pretty sure. If you die in hardcore. So I want to make sure I die before I get the maps. That way it doesn't reset at any point. You know what I mean, Nuclear Nasty Man? I would never play, like, defensive or, like, pussy, right? Where I, like, just keep gearing up before I do a boss. Like, fuck that. That's, like, pathetic and lame. Oh, I'm not doing that. Hey, guys, I don't know what this boss does, so I'm gonna sit here and grind 10 levels. Just in case. That's basically playing hardcore blind, and then you still die anyway. Wait a second. Big nose. Big nose, do you think the Corgo stance guy's lurking in the shadows at an angle that's a quadratic equation? There's no way. Just tuned in, you're playing softcore on PoE2 start? What does the part where you type just tuned in have to do with anything? Like, you know what I mean? Like, why is it necessary to put that in your sentence? True though, right? Like, what the fuck relevance does that have to do with me? You're just tuned in. What the fuck, dude? Big regions.
Long day.
Because he didn't just tune in and wants an answer? What? He doesn't know if you answered it before he opened the stream? But why would I care about that?
Remember,
you know what I mean?
we do this for freedom.
That has nothing to do with me.
Yes.
Base G. Okej, mam z tego. Gorgo, he is an evil dog. Two with 7 peeds. He's fucking angry as fuck, dude. He's fucking fuming over there. Sush. Hopefully just journalists got that, like, playable version of the entire PoE2 game. Because I'm sure, like, if Extra Life got it, then IGM probably got it, and, like, other things, but hopefully no, like, just, like, generic streamers. That'd be kind of lame.
I'm not up to that just yet.
As long as no one that's good got it, I'm okay. I mean, there's like 3 people who play this game that are actually good. So, like, and that number, if anything, will probably be less. Because the game mechanics are going to be like playing your character is going to be more difficult.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Look at them people. It's dog shit ass. Jung Roan good? Jung Roan bricked his fucking character when he played PoE2. And he just sat there in his chair and fucking bricked his character like an hour in. He bricked his character and he just sat there. Crypt probably first to kill every boss. I would bet money that I'll probably lap Cryptarian in Cruel. Crypt's probably not played at all, right? Like, he's played very little, I think, like at one ExileCon, so he's just gonna be sitting there, like, reading every tooltip or something, probably.
How's the trip?
What is this shit? Tell you what it is, I'm destroying it. Goodbye. And eye coordination. How do league mechanics work in Ruthless? They're different than the normal game, right? Like, you can only have so many per map, is that right? Like 2 per map, is that what it is? Something like that? 2 or 3? I don't know the exact rules. These. I mean, I don't know if it's safe to say, but I feel like it probably is. Like, PoE 2 should be harder than PoE 1. Because I feel like there's a lot more urgency on, like, playing your character well. And pushing your buttons correctly. Should. Ooh, kebab, it's a nasty man. Late game, I have a feeling PoE 2 is easier. What do you have to go off on that? Because I think the exact opposite. Or is that just like, there's nothing to go off of, it's just, I just think so. And that's the extent of your argument. I mean, they gloated that it's like the hardest content they've ever made in the game in PoE 2, right? It's just like the beginning of early access or whatever. You're gonna be responsible for pressing, you know, 7 to 11 buttons on a build. So there's another reason why it should be harder. There's no immunity to ailments in PoE 2, so you're gonna get fucked in the ass by things like freeze, bleeding, right? Like, let's say you're playing a non-CI build, and you're bleeding, and the bleed is like, you know, gonna kill you if you start running, so you just have to stand there until the bleed expires, right? Stuff like that. It's like, the game should be harder, in general. More variables for you to deal with, more things to fuck you in the ass. You got charms? Have you read what charms do? Let's say you're fighting a boss and he hits you and it inflicts a bleed on you. Your charm will proc 1 time the entire fight, and then it will never... that's it. That's your 1 bleed removal for the entire encounter. You'll never get more back. Then what do you do? More urgency on doing dodge rolls correctly. I mean, everything leads to the game is going to be harder. And probably more variables and more things to worry about as you get higher level and more progressed in the game. Not fewer, more. So the game should become harder as you progress deeper and try to do harder content. It shouldn't become easier, it should get harder. Decent. Ghost is an evil dog. He will now bite you. It's not about you getting more powerful. It's the fact that you're going to be responsible for more things as you progress deeper in the game. Like in Act 1, you have like 2 abilities, right? But by the time you're going to be in maps, you're going to have like a full skill bar of buttons that you're responsible to press accordingly. So you're pressing like 9-10 buttons. And I'm sure monsters are going to be inflicting way more like ailments and like shit for you to manage, right? Like I said, with like bleeding and getting frozen. The game should get harder for like a, you know, pressing your buttons correctly standpoint. Look at you. Oh, I'm Toadler! Look at you, you're in maps now, aren't you? Little baby Toadler!
My mana is gone.
Who knows? Maybe the game does get easier, but I think the whole intended mechanics of like not being able to get ailment immune in the game and, you know, stun constantly being a factor in the game and all this other stuff, right? And then you're pressing a lot more buttons that need to be pressed and, you know, when the time is appropriate for them to be pressed. Ghost is an evil dog, he will bite you. He simply does not like you. That's easier if it's a skill check than it's both, though. Like I'm pretty sure you just get hard checked if your character is not strong. If your character can't take damage, you just lose automatically. So not only do you have to make a good character, you also have to have good gear, and you have to know how to play it. And you also have to know exactly what every single boss does in the game, so you can play it accordingly. Yep, no more cheesing. 6 portals and cast on death, discharge builds, and stupid shit like that. No more of that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Orgos is an evil dog. Ah, shit. Am I dying? Alright, I'll try again. This guy might kill me. He's like kind of OP. My character is retarded. If he hits me cleanly, I think I instantly explode. I think. I could be wrong.
Prove yourself, warrior.
Now.
Not many live to see this technique. Stand tall. Not many live to see this technique.
You could be a nasty bunker.
Steel yourself, warrior.
You could be a nasty birdie monger man with a nasty plan.
I think you'll appreciate this one.
Ah, fucker.
I think you'll appreciate this one.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Stand tall.
What the fuck, dickhead asshole? Fucking push me into it, fucking asshole
See
fucker.
this technique. I think you'll appreciate this one. Not many live to see this technique. Steel yourself, warrior.
You could be a
I
bungle
can
man.
truly fight at full strength against you. You have shown yourself to be worthy.
These better beats, but I need suppression.
My mana is gone.
I'm hoping that, like, after a couple days, like, even with people being in maps, that the general consensus of the game is that it's too hard.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So people need to just, like, you know, accept that the game's gonna be harder. Hopefully that's, like, the common, like, thing, is that people just...
Was Cube ever solved?
Game is really, really hard, that's it. And not everybody gets to do all the content in the game, because they gotta get better. If I were to, like, from the little bit of the game that I've played... It's hard to say exactly, but... If I were to, like, compare PoE 1's Act 1 boss versus
It's time.
PoE 2's Act 1 in boss, I would say they're kind of close in difficulty, to be fair. Maybe the PoE 2 boss is a little bit harder. But there's another part of the game that I know about that if I were to compare it to PoE 1 versus PoE 2,
No idea what to type here.
I would say 50 times harder in another aspect. So I guess mileage is gonna vary, but I mean. Ro, thanks dude for the resub. I don't know, I'm just not like, I like the challenge and I like the problem solve and like that kind of shit. But I don't really relate with most people. Because I've seen some people's gameplay of Path of Exile 2 and I genuinely don't know what the fuck they're doing at all as I watch them play. Like nothing they're doing makes any sense to me. So I don't know if that's going to be like a normal thing, or if people are going to be like, oh, okay, I get it, I'm supposed to use these abilities here. I understand what uptime means on a boss, or whatever. I understand when I need to play defensive, I need to understand when I have my open window of opportunity to attack, and that kind of stuff, right? It's like, how hard is it going to be for people to understand that that's how you're supposed to like kind of approach and think the game? I have no idea. Because like I said, I'm not I'm not the guy who's like trying to spam rolling slam over and over again and wondering why the game feels so hard because the monsters are, you know what I mean? It's a simple concept like rolling slam is dog shit because if you rolling slam into a monster, the monster also gets to hit you back and the stun component of rolling slam is on the second hit, so you always get hit melee versus melee with rolling slam. And how long, like, how many people have played Warrior in PoE 2 and just haven't even taken a fraction of a second to think about the fact that that's how rolling slam works, right? Probably more than less, right? It's like you press rolling slam, the monster gets to hit you back 100% of the time, right? It's stuff like that. It's like you can't just like spam rolling slam over and over again and like, you know what I mean? Let alone, I don't know, people doing other things. Shit, fucking asshole. Like, stubbornness is, like, your worst enemy, I think. If you're dying and you're, like, kind of struggling, it's probably not the game's fault, it's probably you're doing something stupid. Whether it be gameplay-wise, gear-wise, or, like, how you're using your skills, or even what skills you have on your bar. I don't know. I just don't see the game being easier. I only see it being more demanding. Morta! Thanks, dude, for the Morta. Yeah, the game immediately puts two fairly difficult bosses in the game for you to fight. The Devour and the Crone. And I feel like that's intentional, that those bosses will almost guarantee kill people on the first try. Because they want you conditioned to understand that, hey, you're gonna die a lot and that's okay. Just get used to it right now. Like, I feel like those two bosses are designed to kill players intentionally. Because it's just like, hey, conditioning. We're telling you that you're gonna die a lot and that's okay. Sush. Grandma. I have a speculation. It's so funny because like I think
Good job, Exile.
after people play the campaign, I think people are gonna want more campaign. That's what I'm assuming is gonna happen. You know how all these like I've seen a couple people just complain. A lot of them are like PoE 1 people or people who even quit PoE 1 and that just like absolutely loathe the campaign. But I think the common consensus after people play the campaign in PoE 2 is that they're actually going to want more campaign. That's what I think is going to happen. I don't think people are going to want to skip the campaign like across the board. I think people are actually going to want more campaign. Doot doot. Doot doot. Big nose. What level is this character? 90. PoE 1 campaign's hot ass? I don't think so. I think the PoE 1 campaign's fine, but PoE 2 campaign's way better, so.
Let's go.
Clue coal, thanks dude for the clue and the coal. Corgos is a lady.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I mean, there's some people just trying to like clickbait shit, but most of the PoE guys, they're just waiting on the game to come out. One nice thing that's true about PoE over the years is like the people who make stuff are people who just like kind of like no life the game. It's not like a game to talk about in general. It's like a game where if you don't have something to present that's worth talking about, like as far as like the mechanics of the game or like interactions or like something digestibly useful, people don't really care about any of that stuff in PoE 1. It's only working in PoE 2 right now because the game's not out and all you can do is speculate and talk about the game. As soon as we're allowed to play the game, the only people who matter for clicking on YouTube videos are the people who actually will play the game and problem solve and figure stuff out. It's just we're not at that stage yet because the game isn't out yet. But
I'll give him the word.
people aren't really going to care too much about just like generic whatever talk about PoE 2 until, you know, the game comes out. And then all we'll care about is like how the game actually plays and like what is actually useful and digestible information. But you know, like I said, gotta wait till the game comes out. La da 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 do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Xbox 1 plus 1 is 2. Everybody knows that he's coming for you.
Time to go.
This map's kind of rippy. Ew, both these sides suck.
Good job, Exile.
You need a new PC to play PoE 2? Just buy one of the Starforge PCs, click my link. You know what I mean? Forgos is evil dog of death and damnation. Left side.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Player can't be heavy stun. That's from hitting bosses, as far as I'm aware.
Good job. My mana is gone.
Right side. I'm sad, I saw they nerfed Break Endurance. Break Endurance was a support gem that was 100% chance to give an endurance charge when you fully break an enemy's armor. Now it's 20%. That's so dog shit. It's actually shit now. Fucking fuck, dude. Gotta nerf my boy. When the game comes out. You are big Gym levels? Yeah, on skilled gyms. Not on support gyms. I don't know what their plans are with support gyms in the future, but you can't level them at all right now. Maybe like some kind of like awakened gym thing or something. I'm pretty sure a lot of gym progression is tied into GPCs now. Like a lot more, like GPCs will be a lot more impactful than in PoE 1, where quality's kind of dog shit. It sounds like they want to make quality really good in PoE 2, where it like actually like significantly increases skills. You are big nose. Early PoE when I played, one of the common currencies for trading was actually GPCs before all these like flipping gems recipes came into the game. It's probably going to be a little bit more like that, where GPCs are like a pretty valuable currency. You are big nose. Reduce Googly, yes. Thanks, dude, for the resub. Diablo 4. I think Diablo 4 is like a 6 out of 10, but that expansion is like a I want to give the expansion genuinely a 1 out of 10 score. I don't think I've ever played an expansion that bad in my life. I can't think of one off the top of my head. Maybe Diablo 1's expansion, but that wasn't even made by Blizzard. It was made by some other company.
Good job.
You are big nose. You are big nose.
I mean, we did it.
I gotta find big nose.
The location of the temple is now clear.
Alk party.
Remember to watch your steps. We may have helped build this layout, but a lot can change in 2,000 years. There's no telling what kind of things have taken up residence in those ruins. Hope you've made some bag space. Today we make off with the king's ransom.
He must be absorbed! Turdler!
Let's begin.
True, W, he knows. Do you think you can Mario in PoE 2? If not, we'll just play PoE 1.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I think 100% chance you can Mario in PoE 2, honestly.
Time to make history.
Everybody get down on the floor.
That's all right. It's gone.
Uncle Bob is a nasty, dirty man with a nasty, dirty plan. I'll give me an emote for this music. need summon skeletons for my Doriani's room. Fuck you. Give me multi-strike or wed, fuckers. Now. But there's some honestly dog shit fucking gems. Should I corrupt my Glacial Hammer? It's a terrible idea, but I'm thinking about it. Alright, don't go Vol. Fuck you. Oh, I got 3 quality though. It's an upgrade. What the fuck is the point of Vol Glacial Hammer? It does less damage than a regular Glacial Hammer. Why? What's the point of it? It has increased duration of cold ailments. I guess that's kind of useful. Some dumb shit. Core, ghost. It's gonna be huge, right? My mana is mana. Okay. Shit temple? It's alright. Corgo, baby. Now. Shit ring. I need some gems. What do we got? Shit gem plus shit gem. Honestly, I can actually use Culling Strike technically if I want to. On like Smite? I probably should. If I have a link. Sure. Red gems. I need some red gems. Keep Eternal Blessing. I think I keep those. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Volatility and social call. Hey. Volatility is oh, that's right. I want wed or multi-strike. That is not wed or multi-strike. Wed or multi-strike. I can't get either. Fuck you. Urgent Orders is actually usable. Corgo, evil dog, he's evil. Corgo, evil dog, he's evil. Corgo, evil dog, he's evil. Some better gems, log in. He's evil. Second win work on Hammer of the Gods, it should, yeah. It did in one of his playthroughs that he showcased.
Help!
What do you need?
What was I doing again?
I'm never gonna get a new amulet. two good mods on this. Cold damage, all res. The region's okay-ish. Alright, time to get cold damage plus maximum life plus all res. Alright, that's cold damage. Alright, that's maximum life. Alright, again. That's definitely not it. What? Motherfucker. How's that even possible? It just deletes everything that's good on it. Nice suffixes, teams. I don't really want resistances suffixes, though, honestly. Is this the recipe? I forget. Bum, bum, bum. Come back later. Well, if I need my gloomy bear real quick. Bump bump.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright, so now my thing will call on Bluebird. Oh, I need more duration still. I haven't got that gem either. Why can't I get fucking red gems? There are multiple red gems I still need. Urgent orders, login, big news. The Dark Souls? Not really. I mean, I could. I don't feel like it. I'd rather do nothing for like 5 days than play Dark Souls, I think. Honestly. I just want to play PoE2. I got like 5 days left. Your beef nose. Da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-da-doo-doo. I don't like podcast stuff that much. If someone wants to bring me on theirs, I don't mind that much, but in general, I don't really care about. I just want to play the game, you know what I mean? Melee OP. I mean, even if melee wasn't OP, I would still play melee. I think the Blood Mage, is that what it's called? The Witch Ascendancy, the one that's for minions, is like maybe the strongest Ascendancy. I don't know enough about the crit mechanic though, how much crit's available in the game, but crit is like bullshit scaling. Because the crit numbers still get way too high. You can definitely get like 500 crit multi on a skill, which is like way too much. The comparison is like, on a 6-link skill in PoE2, even if you fully put damage gems on it, like the numbers are still pretty small, but like the amount of crit multi that's available is like kind of crazy still. I just don't know about the crit chance part of it. I'm sure if crit's too powerful, they'll just nerf it anyway, which is fine, but... Crit looks kind of nasty. Bum 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 bum. It's like 1 CHD per 20 life. I'm pretty sure you can easily hit 5k life on a character, 4 to 5k life. I just don't know how much crit chance you can realistically get on skills. Because in the melee part of the tree, there's like... I don't even think there's 50% crit chance on the melee side of it, like meant for melee crit scaling.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Harvest. Is there anything for stun threshold on energy shield in the entire game? Have they shown anything for stun threshold? Or do you just constantly get stunned by everything as ES, just 50% roll? Does anybody know? There is an energy shield related threshold then? Yes, that's added threshold. I don't know how far it scales up. Well, by default, ES should prevent 50% of stuns, but I don't know if that rule even applies in PoE2 at all. I assume that ES gameplay, by design, is supposed to be recharge focused, like centered around recharge. Instead of how we play in PoE1, where it's like Ghost, Dance, and ES Leech. I assume, and like ES on block type stuff. I assume it's probably more designed for recharge centric.
My mana is gone.
Your big nose and I'm big nose. In my head, how does a ranger survive against any damage? I have a weird feeling that Ranger is genuinely gonna feel even squishier than it does in PoE 1 versus other choices.
Krogunkim a Krogunkim.
Just die if anything hits you. Mystery Max Gold's not terrible, but I need to move that to a different phase. You're an extreme motherfucker beach of a D&D deluxe version of an ultimate and final motherfucker beach. Do you understand me, girlies? You fool of an ultimate and final dumbass of a motherfucker beach of a DN boy. Answer the question, fool. Mercenary? I've never played it, no. The only thing I genuinely know a lot of is about the warrior, because it's all I'm like all in on warrior anyway at the start. Bum bum. I have played more than just the warrior, but I have not played mercenary at all.
Let's have a look at the time to go.
Anyone going to try playing with spears? There's no spears yet in the game. That comes later. Wait a second. Big nose. Big nose. Big nose. Big nose.
Good job.
I'm talking about a massive giant.
Let's go. I'm not up to that just yet.
You could be a big nose, you could be a big nose, you could be a big nose man. Monk?
Good job.
I don't know if it's still this way, but the Tempest Flurry skill on Monk, you could just spam it. Like, there was no reason to even press any other buttons. It did so much damage. The last hit in the Tempest Flurry combo does, like, I don't even know, but it's a fuck ton of damage.
My mana is gone.
You are a bunger man. No. Left side. Wow, wow, wow.
Good job, Exile.
I'll be honest. I don't even understand the Monk Bell skill that well. Like, what's the point of it, ultimately? Like, why don't I just hit the boss instead of the fucking Monk Bell? Does it mirror your damage in a, like, splash? Like, however hard you hit it? It is 2 times damage if you're hitting a bell also. I need to look at it. It might be worth using on the warrior. What's it called? I don't even know what the skill's called. It's like Hydrosphere. I mean, Hydrosphere is kind of dog shit. Requires quarterstaff. So yeah, you'd have to weapon swap to a quarterstaff to just drop it at least. I don't think it's that good. Can you +1 limit on this? I don't see why not, right? It doesn't show the tooltip of the shockwave here. It's not the complete tooltip of the skill, unfortunately. Do you know who has a powerful wind blast? He has a wind blast. It's coming out of his ass. It's a powerful wind blast. He's a baby.
You should check out what came in from.
He's a baby. Or my exalts, fool. Dude, I got a tier like 5 map there, and I sent a lot of juice out. Fuck you.
Yeah, they're on their way.
Susho is a Darkfinkel queen, and he's living in a Darkfinkel dream.
They're on their way.
+5 maximum life. I'm sorry, tier 2 map. Yo, where did my fucking red maps go, you assholes?
God's That's the trail.
You gonna play some Go-Go Muffin, Bart? Bot's gonna play some Go-Go Muffin. Bot's gonna play some Go-Go Muffin. Bot's gonna play some Go-Go Muffin.
That's the trail. One of my men.
One of my men are men!
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Let me play. Thank you. I don't know if there's much of any other class of skills to use on a warrior, honestly. Like a single one. I think part of that is probably because none of those ascendancies, none of those classes are melee. Only the warrior's like the melee guy right now, other than, I guess, monk, but... The belting, I don't think it's that useful. Maybe it's better than I think. I need to see the full tooltip though. Also, the warrior takes a lot of time to cast his abilities, to use his abilities. Ignos. 25, 35. Now. Whoa! How did that even happen? I'm blind. Do I have something to exalt? I can find something. Bart, throw up a 2 sign and confirm your 2-ness once and for all. I don't know if I have anything to exalt right now. Prefix gloves, that fucking weird ass ring. Do I do the ring? Fuck. I'm thinking about doing the ring. Prefix belt's kind of whatever. I think I do the ring. Your big nose, you are big nose, you are big nose. I'm doing the ring. If you're gonna give me a prefix, give me flat damage. If you're gonna give me a suffix, give me attributes or resist. Now! Fuck you. Shit game. Now I just degen more for my blood rage fuckers.
Hey. That's the trade.
No regen.
Sunflower.
Alkaizerx.
Korgos is evil. Korgos, he's so evil. He's a baby dog. He's an evil dog of death and damnation. That map looks cooked as fuck. Has a unique strong box though. I kind of want it. It's definitely not going to be more, so it's going to be like the jewelry box. I don't want to click that, honestly. This map's already kind of fucked. Korgos is an evil dog. He's an evil dog. You have entered Vogue. Where is my strong box that you promised me? No bat chest today, I don't think. Wait a second. You could be bound. Alright, what's my strong box? It better not be a fucking dog shit one. Oh shit! I won! Unless this mob kills me, then I guess I lose, but... Now. Dead. Dude, what the fuck? What do you mean 2 Wakatukis? I got this map already. Nope. I don't have the other one at least, but still. But still. Bum bum bum. Bart, you ever look into another person's putrid cloister? Just once? What'd you see inside? You could be Banger. Now, I won. Now, I lose one.
That's the You're not the first exile.
You're not the first exile to be in exile. I was an exile when I used to be in exile.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
What if the best builds in the game on early access are just fucking minion builds? I'm still not playing minions. Fuck minions. No minions. What if minions are actually just straight unplayable dog shit because boss telegraphs are just like randomly targeted on minions and you just die because you have no control over where the boss attacks are going? I think that's very possible. Xbox 1 plus 1 equals 2. And that is you. Bolt brown fur. Lost Ark? Yeah, that game's dog shit. I still remember that one time I was mocking how stupid of a game Lost Ark is, and that one big Lost Ark streamer, like, was so excited that I was talking about Lost Ark, and he didn't realize I was flaming the game. He thought I was, like, complimenting the game, but no, I was flaming the game. Fucking... Fuck Lost Ark, dude. That game's retarded. Fucking alt spam shit. Nobody wants to play alts, dude.
How's the trail?
How's the Growly Boru? You could be just a bungle. Am I doing that map? That map's kind of cooked.
By all reports, this area...
That's like kind of, that's a pretty rippy map. I might die. Do I have 2 computers? I think I have like 3.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'll use 1 right now. But I do have 3. Heckin' if I die, I might log off or play Dota or something else. I don't know. I'm dead. Fucking curse bullshit. Fuck off. Who's doing it? I don't even know who's doing it. It's not this guy, is it? No, it is. Okay. I mean, there's nothing to do until the game comes out. There's not really anything to think about either. I don't know if we're really gonna get any more like digestible information at all. Probably not, or very, very, very little. So, just waiting until the game comes out. You could be a bunger. You could be a bunger. Alchemy orbs help. I need gold too. Orson build? What was he playing? What skill? I didn't watch it all. Smite. I mean, there's worse skills. It's like a better than 50 percentile, I would say. Smite's not even bad. Wait, you really weren't phased yet? What the fuck? I don't understand. Freeze, please. Thank you. Export 1 + 1 = 0. I'm talking about you, Mr. Xbot 2. He's too powerful. None of these maps are good to run.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone. Be big nose, massive nose, giant nose. A build guide? I mean, unless there's someone who's played like 100 hours or something like that, I don't think any build guides are like every single build guide is clickbait, unless like, genuinely someone has played like 100 hours secretly and we didn't know about it. Ziggy D's played more than 100 hours? Honestly, I doubt it. He's probably played like, I don't know, 24 hours maybe, but it's probably like just like various like really early game demos. I think they've kept enough integrity for themselves to like not let people play.
How's the trail? Godslayer.
Your big nose. I'm big nose. These maps all suck. If you're big nose, I'm big
The map ahead appears.
I mean, I'm just gonna be in my bubble. That's so, like, ideally, I'm just gonna like do my thing for like a long time, not really pay much attention to what anybody else is doing. Instead of just like trying to get people to like
click my YouTube videos or, you know, click my stream more or whatever. Like, I'm just gonna play the game. I'm not gonna be sitting there, like, trying to, yo, please click my stream, essentially, which is, like, what I think a lot of people are kind of going to try to do. Don't get big, knows that you want it now. Don't get big, knows final frown. I have every aura for this character, I think, almost, other than hatred that I could use. But I don't really think I ever used D-term. It's not that good. Unless I use like a giant armor shield, then maybe. Massive nose is giant nose is a massive nose is a giant nose, and a giant nose is a massive nose. Just play Quinn's build? I think you'll be surprised. I don't think... Quinn will do better than most people, I think, honestly. I don't know what he's playing. I'm planning on playing, but I think Quinn will do better than most people. How bad's that Blasphemers? I'm so overcapped on res, I should be okay. Alright, I'll kill this one first. I'm sure Quinn will still deliver Quinn stuff and get stuck here and there and do stupid things with his character, but I think he'll be fine. I think the people who are going to get screwed over the most are people who are stubborn and want to play 1 button or 2 button builds. I think those are the people who are going to get really fucked. Bum ba da bum bum ba da bum. Out of my ass, if I were to make a comparison, I think at about level 45 on a warrior, if you played like a 2-button build instead of using your entire toolkit, you probably do like 1/5 the damage. And I assume the other classes are probably pretty similar.
Long day.
You could be a nasty bunger man. With a nasty, dirty bunger plan. 8-button builds for 12 hours equals fun. People do this shit in every MMO though. Like 12 buttons isn't even like 8 buttons isn't even a lot for a MMO. Like you use like 40 keybinds in an MMO. And like majority of those, like 20 of those buttons you regularly use. Like that's just normal in a lot of games. Every one of these maps is kind of shit, honestly.
During a Godslayer. IO reports this area contains at least.
Okay.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
I don't know how it is for the other classes, like I said, but I assume it's pretty similar. You want to use your entire toolkit, that's all. Starforge? I mean, you asked them. They're in like DM's chat like all the time. it doesn't make sense to use 10 skills early on. You won't have 10 skills until like probably like level 50. So yeah, it doesn't make sense because you won't have that many skills to use anyway. It's not like they give you all skills at the same time. You get them one by one. Ghost is an evil dog of death. I would like Flesh and Stone if they want to drop that for me. Hammer of the Gods level? I'm not sure. They keep changing skill levels around a lot. Late Act 3. Probably. I see you, Blue Boar. I can see you, Blue Boar. Will this guy kill me if I do him? I think so. I will take a peek and see the mods, and then dog leave. I'll be scared. Only 12 LE pen and 7% monster life. It's not that bad, right?
Long day.
Use Hammer of the Gods with second win? I don't know. I mean, second win on the Hammer of the Gods does indirectly lower the cooldown because you can effectively reduce the cooldown whenever you're generating your second charge, right? So in theory, if you never hit that second charge and you keep it between 0 and, you know, less than 2 charges, then you're effectively using that cooldown all the time.
Long day. Hey.
That map is fine, I guess.
You're not the first exile we've worked.
They're tanky as fuck though on the bosses.
I'm not up to that.
Fuck me though. I don't want to do ritual. I don't need to do ritual either.
My mana is low.
I'm this bone crab. The websites? The only thing that's useful right now is kind of the PoE2 DB for websites. But some of those tooltips and information is a little off, but in general it gives you some amount of groundwork to like look at. But no, there's no like good, genuinely good resource that's worth using. Alpha's in here, what the fuck? Look at me at 3 bird though. I don't really want to do a 3 alpha. I want to do it when I have the Atlas nodes on my thing. T1 suppression on a helmet. 2 good suffixes. That might be a recon angle. You are big nose. Nice affixes on that ring.
Hey. That's the trail. Hey.
Can I do this map? I think so, right?
This map contains a strange monolith
Plus one
we sighted
juice.
from afar.
Well, they seem really horny and like for boss combat. So
I'm not up to that just yet.
going in the mindset of just blasting, like, I'm sure you can do it to some extent, but like just spamming like shitty maps without bosses. But I mean, so much of the game seems revolving around just bosses in general from the very beginning of the game, obviously. It's like, I'm sure there'll be some amount of an angle to just like play some kind of like generic magic finding character that just does the shitty maps. But that might not even be the case. I don't know. Like, how hard do the maps have to be to like get good, you know, like some of the best rewards? Like, do you always want to do harder and harder maps? It's always worth it to do harder and harder maps. Like, you know what I mean? Maybe, I don't know. But inevitably, looks like you've got to have like a really like, you can't just stack damage. Like, you have to actually have to have like a good, well-rounded character. One portal. You are a big nose. Nice suffixes and a decent prefix. If I just get like 2 more life on that, I would use that. Yeah, I mean, I already said this. When I look at the warrior class, like, there's not enough skills. We'll get more skills over time, but apparently, like, I'm pretty sure there's more skills in the game than what we know about on immediate launch of early access. So come December 6th, there'll be skills in the game that you didn't know were in the game. I'm pretty confident. I don't know if this is the case for every single class, but I'm pretty confident there's more skills than what are in those DBs. I'm not gonna say there's like a ton more, but there will be more. Like Berserk, for example, I know is in the game, and nobody knows what Berserk does, right? For example.
Got some good you need.
You are big nose. I am big nose.
They're on their way.
Just a little tighter.
High life, resistances. My amulet choices here kind of shit. Corgo, baby. Is he more 3-combing? Don't know, I did it. And it's shit. Woohoo! Lost both resists. Need some currency juicelings.
Fair weather. Ah, we've got a promising list.
I want high level farmers.
Plenty more eager to
That's not a farmer.
Let me just grab the
Level
next
7
few
farmer, that's +1, DN. Level 6
I've got
farmer.
plenty more eager to sign up.
I could, but I'm just 7 or higher. Level 7. One more.
Here's the next set.
2 level 7s. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Just backwards order. Oh, I need that +1 farming plot still, don't I? I need to get that next. 1 mana left vid, making sure Zaki shits on ailments before launch. I mean, there's not that much to ailments, I feel like. Let's see what he says. Is this Hammer of the Gods Ignite? I was thinking Hammer of the Gods with Bleed, but let's see what he has to say. I'll click it. That chest. Hammer of the Gods Ignite is kind of better because you get Infernal Cry versus Bleed. But that's just one avenue of a skill that you can link into it.
Hello?
So, I'm gonna guess this is what he's gonna say. I link a bunch of raw damage stuff to my Hammer of the Gods, and then I use Infernal Cry, and I use all the Ignite gems, and then... Okay, cool.
This is 1 mana left, and we are like 5.5 days from the Path of Exile 2 early access launch.
Why is this a 20-minute video?
And we've been getting slowly trickled some information.
I'm not watching 20 minutes of one skill, so...
Talking about how mechanics work, how you intend to play Archmage in a little bit. It'd be hard to go in planning for that, so I will probably do a called Hammer of the Gods.
Alright, there you go.
So, there's been some changes mechanically in PoE2 that I think make this playstyle very good with a really big Ignite. It sounds simple.
No matter what you put on Hammer of the Gods, it's going to be really big. So, raw hit damage, Ignite, Bleed, doesn't matter. Even Poison.
But if you go in to Path of Exile 1, Ignite works roughly the same way. The bigger the hit, the bigger the Ignite. There's a couple changes in PoE2 that make this more appealing toward a really big hit skill. The first is now it benefits from pretty much all damage that's fire, but it doesn't do as much of the weird, like, you know, hit scaling that scales the hit but not the ailment. Or, like, crit multi doesn't work. There's all these weird calculation rules in PoE1 that have really just neutered Ignite. And a lot of those rules are gone for PoE2, and they've tried to simplify it down to just, like, how big was the hit? Okay, that's how big the Ignite was. It's 25% of the hit per second. So, in a sense, it's just more damage based off that hit.
Is that even true? What he just said? I don't know if that's true. 25% of the hit per second. Is that true? I don't think that's true, but if that's... he might be right. If that's true, then that's crazy. It's 25% per second? Per second. Is it actually per second on Ignite? I didn't know Ignite was per second. I was assuming it was 25% for the total Ignite. Does anybody know? I'd like to confirm that. Like, is it 25% per second or for the total Ignite? Yeah, it's per second. Show me. Link me. The source. Like, if it's 25% per second, that's like absurdly, like, powerful. I thought it was for the entire duration. So nobody has anything. Yeah, if it's per second, that's like nasty powerful, yeah. PoE2 wiki Ignite. Wiki says 25% per 4 seconds. I mean, this wiki's probably dog shit. PoE2 wiki. Ignite deals 25% of a hit's damage dealt as fire damage over 4 seconds. Over 4 seconds. Like, the difference between over 4 seconds and over 1 second, or per 1 second, is 4 times damage, so it kind of matters to, like, know the truth, right? Let me check Discord, see if anybody... I'll investigate a little myself. Because I feel like his example immediately is possibly incorrect. Maybe... Let me check in 5 risks of anything. Zach, yeah, he's sleeping. Joseph and Kukafruzen, thanks dudes for the resub. Ignite chance, that's chance. Currently it's a base 20, that's chance. I don't care about chance. I care about the damage it does. That's you're just linking chance. I know how the chance works roughly, but like I'm talking about the actual damage it deals.
Crap pantim moron.
I'm just looking at everything that's been typed about it. Just trying to find, because I think it's 25% over the entire duration, not per second. He said per second. That's 4 times more damage than what I thought it was. So I'm just checking to make sure it's correct. I think he's wrong, what he's saying, honestly. I think it's, like, if it's per second, that's, like, so busted. I think it's over 4 seconds, by the way, but I think he's wrong. It's going to be my assumption. So I'm just double checking. Hard to find information. If anybody has source, that would be good. But I think he's wrong, is my initial assumption here. To scale ignite duration, I don't think there's anything on the entire tree that scales ignite duration. It scales ignite effect specifically, if that makes sense. Meaning 20, like if you take an ignite thing on the tree, it would scale ignite effect, meaning it's going to do 25% more damage, right? Yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm looking. I don't know for sure. Because 25% per second is like just an absolute fuckload of damage. To be fair, the one scale that is ignite tied that I did use was Perfect Strike, and that skill does like crazy ignite, but I don't know the tooltip of that skill because nobody has it. I don't remember the tooltip of how that exactly functions. I don't know, honestly. Poison's tooltip? I mean, poison is not ignite.
A lot of the
poison should just be 25%, right? Of what, Fizz and Chaos? Poison inflicted by head steal per second equal to 25% of the final hit dealt by the hit. Yeah, it might be per second. Because this is poison inflicted by head steals damage per second equal to 25% of the Fizz. And poison damage directly cannot be, but all modifiers to the damage of the hit caused by poison. That doesn't matter. Yeah. So the default duration of poison is 2 seconds. And the default duration, I believe, of an ignite is 4, right? Yeah, poison is still roughly the same, but you need raw poison chance, otherwise it will never poison the target. You have to actually have poison chance, whereas ignite, you don't need any chance. It might be. I would like to see the true ignite tooltip, but I mean, good luck finding anybody with any of that information. He might be right. I don't know. Honestly, I would like to find the information, but just like digging through, I don't see like exact rules of it. Because 25% per second is like so disgusting. That's like crazy good damage. He might be right. 25% per second. Maybe. Alright, we'll just assume everything he's saying is true.
Other thing is, the chance to ignite is based off of the size of the hit. Now, there's sources of ignite chance all over the tree if you go into the fire areas. But basically how it works is it rolls how big was the fire damage hit, and what's this monster's ailment threshold. And based off the ratio of those two things, what was our ignite chance? Take that chance multiplied by your percent increase chance, and then roll that. And I could go into the math, but it should, even on bosses, on a really big Hammer of the Gods, get 100% ignite. But another thing that makes this really OP is the fact that in PoE 1, basically every single strong skill, every really hard-hitting single-hit skill, automatically gets slapped on a reduced ailment tag. So, like, I'll give a few examples of this. For example, if I go to only 75 standard, they don't, I think Hammer of the Gods Ignite will be doing insane damage. And I'll go over kind of how I'm going to scale some of this. I even did a little bit of math on this. This is a level 11 Hammer of the Gods, because that's what was shown in one of the playthrough videos. So this percent effectiveness would go higher, up to like gem level 20. And with very, very conservative estimates on how much ignite effect we can get on the tree, like I think I calculated 100% ignite effect, or maybe 1 or 200% ignite effect, which I guarantee there's more than that. It made for an effective ignite that was equal to 27,000% weapon damage. That's before factoring in support gems. So I have a setup right now. The gems are a little TBD. You actually have the ability to link these. So even though we don't have POB yet, I'll maybe link this in the description. But just kind of my placeholder is Hammer of the Gods, Eternal Flame, which is 100% increased ignite duration because it's a long cooldown skill. The goal of this is to one-shot bosses. And then it's less ignite chance, but the idea is the initial hit's going to be so hard, it's going to be like well over 100% ignite, even on bosses. Because bosses in this game have lower ailment thresholds than their full HP pool, unlike rares and stuff. Because they want to be balancing bosses around, like, you know, ailment skills still. So it's actually easier to ignite a boss than, like, a really tanky rare. But Searing Flame, the description doesn't show here, but Searing Flame is 25% less hit damage and 75% more ignite damage. Which, those should both affect, but it's basically 0.75 times 1.75, which is like 31% more. So 31% more ignite there. Fist of War, we don't have a description for what the Ancestral boost is, but the way Fist of War works in PoE 1, this is the most no-brainer link ever. I'm guessing it's a little bit weaker in PoE 2, but I would say if it doesn't make sense to use Fist of War with Hammer of the Gods, it literally doesn't make sense to use Fist of War with any other skill in the game. So if this isn't good with Hammer, this is a useless support. So I'm assuming it's good. We'll see. Rage...
It's 20% more damage.
Forged, we'll get to my rage generation later, but 35% more damage. Weapon Ellie's 25% more. There's other supports. There's added fire. There's Hourglass if you really want to one-shot a boss, but it's 50% more damage plus 8-second cooldown. They've changed supports now, so there's a rule that you cannot use the same support gem twice. So you have to be careful about your gem links to only use the same support gem twice. I'll go over that a little more in a little bit. But yeah, the idea is to target a playstyle. We're going into a game that you would think is going to be difficult.
Or the pirate.
And we have endgame fights, endgame bosses, where you only get one death and you're out. So you have to win the first try. So I'm attempting to make a character that's fairly tanky. So I'm probably going to pick Titan, unless Warbringer has some really good nodes that we haven't seen yet. So the idea is just kind of make a thick Titan. And I'm going to use the Titan's Grip Keystone, which allows the use of a shield and a two-handed mace together. I'm probably going to be going into shield scaling, and I'm probably going to get armor and go for Aegis with a little bit of energy shield. I might do some hybrid bases and have like, you know, like 1k.
All right, this video is going into weird places. Like the only thing I got from that, is I just want to know if how the ignite, like, it makes me curious of exact mechanics of ignite. Like if Knight is 25%, because bleed is. Anybody got the bleed tooltip? I want to know, like, man, there's the poison tooltip at least. But I don't plan on playing poison. I don't think poison makes sense on the left side of the tree at all. I don't know what the exact tooltip descriptions. Apparently, bleed recently got nerfed also, but I think it's fine. I think his mindset is correct in like how you should be building Hammer of the Gods, though, if you're using that skill. My guy spawned, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I think that's correct thinking. I'm not saying that Ignite is correct, but or the best way to do it, but I think Ignite is good. Ignite or Bleed, one or the other.
Will be next.
But he is right on the. Pretty sure that's the best way to support that skill. It's not even like anything complicated, it's pretty straightforward.
Run you through! Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea!
Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum ba-da-ba-dum. I actually kind of don't want to speak my mindset too much because I think people will start like learning too much too fast. Is that bad?
Be crushed.
But I do think his headspace is in the right place as far as like how you play Hammer of the Gods. But that's like level 1. I don't think that's that complicated, honestly. Just Ignite or ailment in general on Hammer of the Gods.
Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea!
You're going Hammer of the Gods? That's incorrect mindset. If you play Warrior, you have Hammer of the Gods on your build no matter what like you're doing on it. Period. It's not like you're playing a Hammer of the Gods build. If you click the Warrior class, you will have Hammer of the Gods on your bar. On your nuclear high damage cooldown ability.
A captain always goes down with this ship.
Hammer of the Gods is huge bait. That's incorrect thinking. You have Hammer of the Gods on any warrior build. There's a use for it, to press for one button. Let me put it this way. If you press Hammer of the Gods one time, there is no button you can press instead of Hammer of the Gods that is going to give you more damage.
Just a little tighter.
Ever. If you're playing a warrior, yeah, it's your PoE1 brain. If Hammer of the Gods is available to be pressed and you press it, it is a better button to press than any other button you press for damage. Now, how you build your character, what you click on the skill tree, and what gems you put on it is going to give you different mileage, but, I mean, that concept is true, though. Like, if you press that button, it's going to do more damage than anything else you could press.
Think it through.
Korgos. He is a baby. Korgos is a baby. He is truly an evil baby. Now. And Korgos is a baby. Quicksilvers? No, they're not in the game. I think I might try to get new gloves, should I? I have 2 kind of shit suffixes on them.
Oh.
Korgos is an evil dog of death.
Oh dear. Doubt even
83.
I could sell
Like
that.
84. 84 with nice accuracy. Yeah, basically. See, that's the concept. You eventually will run, if you actually start looking at build, like how you're going to play your character, it's like, there's no socket pressure, so not using it makes, that ability makes no sense. That's true, but then you come to the point of, you're limited by support gems, but that means that, well, something like Hammer of the Gods can eat up all your ailment-related support gems because it's the best skill to apply an ailment for damage that you're going to get from it. So a skill like Supercharged Slam, which hits like 5 times, but 5, you know, small to mid-size hits, makes no sense to use ailments on, for example. Whereas like one big hard-hitting skill like Hammer of the Gods makes sense to use ailments on. And then a skill like Sunder is all crit-related stuff, so it makes sense to use crit stuff there. Also, you have to keep in mind that Korgos. 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 He's a baby. What the fuck? Korgos. He's a baby. It's Korgos. Korgos is a baby, and baby is a Korgo. Korgos is a baby. Baby is a Korgo. Stop fucking picking the wrong base, fucker. Because Korgos, he is a baby. Alright, please pick the dragon scale for once in your life. I mean, it's kind of good. It's not even bad. It took all the good mods, at least. I need more mods, though. I don't have fucking exalts. Korgos is a baby. Korgos. Alright, I'm not gonna spend any more gold. I got half of a pair of gloves. I have no exalts, man. I have like a chaos orb, 4 of them. Korgos. Korgos, baby, and baby Korgo. I've been kind of hesitant to like make any PoE2 videos because it's just like you just kind of talk out of your ass. Korgos, he is a baby, and baby is a Korgo. Korgos, he is a baby, and baby is a Korgo.
I'm not
Everyone trying to cater to normal viewers, I guess. I don't know.
My mana is gone.
Tom's Lee, thanks dude for the sub, cute. I just want to play my warrior guy and just autistically game for like a month or 2.
Sunflower.
The Corgos. He's a baby. He's a Corgo. Baby. Ozorb, log in. Bum 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 ba da ba dum. It's hard to get like upgrades in fucking Ruthless Diarrhea.
That's the trail.
So poison is 25% of the hit over 2 seconds. Is Ignite 25%? Over 4? Is it 4? 25% over 4? Yeah, I don't know how Ignite would work with Eternal Flame then, honestly. Or the one that like doubles the duration, right? Maybe it is 25%. That sounds kind of a lot, but maybe it's right, because poison sounds like a lot too. And bleeding, I don't know how long bleeding. How long does bleeding last in PoE2? Do we know? Like the duration? Because there's a lot of bleeding duration nodes. But I think bleeding is probably better than Ignite for Hammer. Is it 5 seconds? It's 5 seconds on bleeding. Yeah, I think bleeding is better than Ignite for Hammer, honestly. The only argument, I think, for using Ignite on Hammer over bleeding is Infernal Cry. That's fair. Hammer gives extra as fire? Where does it give extra as fire? That's not on the gen. Infernal Cry gives extra as fire. I've never compared the two next to each other, Ignite versus Bleed, like which one does more damage, but they both have the penalty, but Beat cuts first the fire one, I forget what fire one's called, Eternal Flame or whatever. Okay. Avatar of Fire? I don't think you want to ever use Avatar of Fire, probably. Maybe there's an angle for it. If you're playing Avatar of Fire... everything you do has to be centered around fucking fire damage. Every skill that you put on your character. Bum bum bum. Dab it bum bum bum. Dab it bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-ba-dum.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, I might look at it in full depth at some point, just to like kind of see what I think. Now, Avatar, I think, is 75% converted now, I think. I could be wrong, but I think it's 75. Avatar of Fire seems like a lot of work because you can't... yeah, you'll run into a support gem issue 100%. Algor Mortis. Isn't Algor Mortis kind of good? Isn't that what this item's called? Yeah. You will definitely run into support gem issues if you play Avatar of Fire. That's 100% true, for sure. You will run into that issue.
People happy.
Serpifuglius, thanks dude for the Serpifuglius. Yeah, there really aren't a lot of support gems. I have a speculation that there's more, like a decent amount more gems than what we know about. Like, they're mostly the higher tier gems. Because in the playthroughs that people are showcasing, they don't get high enough level, like in Act 2 or whatever, to show you those gems, right, basically. So, like, some of these level 40 plus gems, we don't even know what they are. And I know there's a few. I don't know how many, but I know there's at least a few that we literally have no info about at all, like what they do. How good is Algor? I forget. It does like chilling shit, sap in chilling areas. I don't do lightning damage though, really. It's a good item, honestly. Hold up, verb. But I can't make use of it. Corgo says an evil dog. He will bite what he does not like, that's you.
You know what I mean? Korgos is a baby dog of death. Korgos is a baby dog of death. Korgos is a baby dog of death, and he will bite on what he does not like, and that is you, and there's nothing you can do.
Sunflower.
Alkaizerx.
Snow Scare, thanks to for the refund. Where was I doing?
Godslayer.
It's a Corgo, dog of death and damnation. He'll bite you. Ding, 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 ding.
Hello. We've much to discuss.
One of my boats came. PoE section is fucked at the moment. If someone GGG farts, they... What am I reading?
You should check out what came in from Local.
You mean like if anybody from GGG types anything, they just get harass spammed or something?
They're on their way.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Ritual? Am I doing ritual in a T16? Is that a terrible idea? Probably a terrible idea. I think 1 DD instantly will kill me. I clicked it. I'm dead. Don't stun me. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-ba. Whee, explodey thingies that probably kill me if they hit me. Da-da-dun. Now? Ruthless, dude. Log in. What are you guys typing?
My mana is gone.
I kind of have a feeling, and I'm kind of like, I don't want to do it, but it probably is like really good. I have a feeling that Perfect Strike is like the Giga Ignite skill. Like the best skill to put all your Ignite shit in. The problem with that is like it's a skill you have to time, or whatever. So it's kind of cooked. Oh, I just tanked that, lol. Why didn't you do any damage to me? Is it hard to time Perfect Strike? If you're fully attentive, it's okay. I think it's like a 0.5-ish window. Well, maybe a 0.25 window. It's pretty small. So if you're like fully attentive to hit the button correctly, then it should be okay, but I mean, you're typically doing a lot of stuff at once. It's not about rushing. Like, Path of Exile is a game where, like, proper logic and problem solving goes a long way. It's like a working man's game. Like, you problem solve and then you execute it and then you can, like, reap the benefits of your hard work. So if you give us a little bit of information, we're going to see what we can do with that little bit of information. We're going to problem solve it, and we're going to objectively look at it and logically, like, try to, like, break it down, right? Is Ariana Burger Blast.
Login Big Nose World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore run.
Making Hammer of the Gods crit, I don't think that's the main goal right now. Maces have too low base crit, and there's not, like, it would have to, like, the variable that's missing would have to be, like, a unique item that kind of enables that, I think. Which is something we have, like, no information on, basically, is any, like, very, 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 very little information. Should we perma dance a Saren for fun?
Long day.
More maps, help. Shit my pants, holy fuck. La dee dee doo 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 doo. Da ba da bum. I mean, if the hit's big, like, I'm pretty sure that every single, like, pretty much every warrior skill that actually does any amount of damage is gonna pretty much guarantee ignite if it has fire damage attached to it. And I say this because, like, the amount of raw hit damage that a warrior does versus other classes is seemingly a couple times over. So, like, if warrior can't ignite with, like, every skill that they use, then no class can fucking ignite, right? If they do fire damage. I just know Ignite ailment values are like giga nerf, and they keep nerfing them too. So they must be like too good. They've said that they've nerfed like bleeding multiple times in their like testing phase. I don't know. I'm just assuming that like the version that we get to play when early access comes out, like the ailments in general, I expect to be kind of neutered down quite a bit. It was like when I was looking at ailments, I've been looking at them for a few days, but when I was looking at the damage of ailments of, what was it yesterday? When you factor in critting, like the amount of crit multi that exists in the game is like already kind of disgusting. And crit multi will just straight up scale, like critting will just straight up scale ignite and bleed and, you know, poison. Unlike PoE 1. And it just, like, looks like too much of an avenue to just, like, make your ailments do too much damage. So I'm assuming by the time we fucking get to play, like, they've already addressed, like, a lot of the, like, insane, like, ailment scaling stuff. +1, max lightning res. Kind of shit. +1. If Ignite is BIS on every melee skill, it can't be BIS on every melee skill. I think Bleed is better than Ignite for one. The only determining factor why I think Ignite could be better in general, if you just want to look at a one-dimensional layer, is Infernal Cry. That's all. Infernal Cry. Infernal Cry is good. Any of these even runnable?
There's an odd series of altars.
This one's okay, I think.
I know this sounds mad.
They're tanky though. What is Poison's base duration in PoE 1? Because 2 seconds sounds very short. Like, Poison only lasts 2 seconds in PoE 2 by default? Was I reading that correctly? That sounds like, just absurdly short duration-wise. Like, that's not PoE 1 numbers, right? Not even close. I thought in PoE 1, I thought like, Poisons by default were like 5 seconds or something.
I'm not up to that just
Somewhere from nowhere, they super the resub. Is that right? Are they like 5 seconds by default in PoE 1?
_older_man.
Viper Strike is 4, but base is 2. Is there just like an absurd amount of, like, I feel like anytime I get poisoned in PoE 1, like the poison lasts fucking ages. How long, like, is there just like a lot of duration scaling and that's how you do it? But because in PoE 2 it's like the opposite, right? PoE 2 has like less duration. As you stack up more poisons, like you're clicking more nodes that make your poisons lose less duration, right? So it's like kind of backwards, I guess? Is like your poisons are gonna last like no duration in PoE 2 if you stack a bunch of poisons, right? So you just have to like hit a zillion times if you're wanting to do like Pathfinder poison or some shit like that, right? It just seems kind of weird. Am I wrong in that perspective, or is that correct? I think I'm right in that. Like, I haven't really looked at poison stuff that much, but it kind of seems like poisons are gonna last like no duration. Yeah, because 2 seconds is really short already. It's a Corgo, baby. He's a baby Corgo. Ignite and bleeding stress the magnitude. I feel like bleeding is like super fucking straightforward to like make it do good damage. Because you're already building Fizz. Ignite, I don't know how much I'm concerned with like, hey, you need Fire Pin, right? That sucks. And that means you're clicking fire-related stuff on the tree, and that will only... I don't know how I'd have to look at the support gems, like how it kind of like... I feel like you're gonna just instantly starve yourself with support gems for like other skills. And you don't want to play a one-button build, that's gonna be dog shit.
Some of my men have spotted an ancient...
One of my men are men! I don't think it's full bleed. The thing with bleed, I think you only need 2 wheels on the tree, and then bleed is completely enabled, hopefully. I don't know exactly how much bleed chance you get from that. I think 1 wheel at least gives you 30. I think. I don't know what the other main bleed wheel does, because nobody hovered over it, so I don't know what the, like, what's in there. Like, ailment plus crit just seems so disgusting. Like, if you can play, like, Ignite crit, or, like, Bleed crit definitely doesn't seem like a thing in the, with what's in the current game, but, like, if there's some way to just, like, do, like, a 500 crit multi-build with, like, an Ignite or, like, a Bleed attached to it, it's gonna do so fucking much damage. He's a baby Corgo. He's a Corgo. He's a baby Corgo. He's a Corgo. A baby. The snipe auto crit? Guarantee crit? Snipe does guarantee crit, right? I'm pretty sure. What's the attack damage on snipe? It's like 200, and then it quadruples on a perfect frame. Is that correct? Something like that? I'm pretty sure for Warrior, if you're playing, if you want to make a big Ignite, you play Perfect Strike. I'm pretty sure. It's 120, it's 121. Is it times 8 then? Like 121 is really low. How much damage multiplier does it get whenever you frame perfect it? 300% crit multi, okay. So 300% crit multi. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. So you would do 4 times damage, but it's through critting. Yeah, Ignite you want big fire hit. Same with bleeding. Bleeding and Ignite you want big hit. I might die in these guys actually. Maybe I can just freeze them all. Please freeze so I don't have to fuck you up. Nice. I think Perfect Strike is the Ignite skill. I just want to see the tooltip. I didn't even know what the skill did. I remember using it in my playthrough. But I don't hover over the true tooltip of it. I think I use it on this guy.
Just wait!
I think.
Your meaningless life ends now!
Oh, that's right. There's no damage numbers in this version of the game. That was miss. I didn't miss that one.
To me, Assilia! Just wait!
That played like a retard. Did I even Ignite ignite this boss? I know I ignite one of the bosses with it.
Just wait.
Where's the other boss? Wait. Where's Asinia?
Just wait.
Your soul will soon be my new plaything. My love, I call you.
I didn't even know it was I didn't even know how Perfect Strike worked. I remember I do accidentally use it though. Correctly. Right here. So the thing is, like, I don't have Infernal Cry when I hit this button. Like, I didn't even Infernal Cry. So I'm missing half of my damage. I'm literally missing half my damage on that hit. It would do double damage if I had Infernal Cry. Look at the Ignite tick. That basically one-shot her from that point on. Like, if the Ignite ran its full course, I wouldn't even need to hit the boss again. I'm pretty sure Perfect Strike is, like, the Ignite vessel. And I think it's, like, I don't know, man. Maybe I crit there also. But, like, the damage it does is retarded. And I wish I had the full tooltip of it. It does so much damage.
We will be together once.
I don't want to play Perfect Strike, but I think it might be correct with like the amount of support gems and like links that are in the game.
I call you.
So when do you release it? When the weapon is glowing at the end, it looks like?
We will be together once more.
Your cruelty was immortalized in song, Asinia. Your end will be too. I'm sorry, Lachlan. Your boys are...
You guys want to know a secret? Crypt tip for when you get to this place? Watch this, I'll show you. So in this zone, here's a crypt tip. In this zone, the graveyard, in one of the parts of the map, it doesn't show it here, I don't think. Like, it randomly spawns in one of the, like, there's a sarcophagus you can click and it gives you a free ring. Crypt tip. It's a 100% spawn. You can only click it one time per character, but it gives you a guaranteed ring. The only problem is, I think it either gives you a mana base ring or an iron ring, like a flat fizz ring. So if you're playing like warrior and you get the mana ring, you get fucked and you lose. Yeah. Crypt tip. Crypts from the tips, tips from the crypts. No, it's white. What do you mean rare ring? Are you joking? This is PoE2. What do you mean a rare ring? Are you fucking cooked? What do you mean a rare ring? Of course it's fucking white. You joking? Da 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 do 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 da da da. Corgo. Yeah, Perfect Strike might be just absolutely fucking disgusting for applying ignites. Also, keep in mind, Corgos is a baby, and baby is a Corgo. Look at Corgo. Go. He's a baby Corgo. Check him out. Man, if someone is a god, if they can find me the Perfect Strike tooltip, the true tooltip, like for the frame perfect part of it, it does so fucking much damage, dude. Corgos is evil. Inevitable crit? I don't think that gem is good on warrior at all, because your baseline crit of maces is 5%. I don't think, unless they're, like, it would have to be unique item reliant to, like, make some kind of synergy with critting on warrior. There's no reason to play crit warrior, I don't think, in the current game, at all. Oh, fuck, extra fizz is extra chaos, I'm gonna die! Hell, I clicked it. I'm going. So everyone gets RT? Not necessarily true. Sunder is an automatic critting skill. It's different than PoE1. If target is fully armor broken, Sunder will 100% crit chance. Oh, baby dog! Why am I fucking like so fucking slow? Fuck you, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. And Corgo, baby dog. And Corgo, baby dog. No. If you scale physical and convert to fire, it doesn't work. I don't know how conversion rules work in PoE2, honestly. Dreamcore might have a video, I'll tell you. Better watch out, he'll bite you. He'll bite you. And he'll bite you. Think about the final damage Korgos is going to inflict on you, Ayao, as he sinks his fangs directly into you and you're going to bleed and cry. Like, what are these ailment numbers? They're so cooked in PoE2. Holy shit, dude. Fucking stop fucking leap slamming chaos damage on me. Like, bleed in PoE2, the last I heard, I don't even know if these are the real numbers now, is it's 15% damage per second, right? And in PoE1, what is bleed's damage per second? Like, I don't even know. Is it? I'm wanting to say 70, but that sounds way too high, but maybe it is 70. Like, is it really that much different in PoE1 versus 2? Because bleeding, I know bleeding lasts fucking forever, right? Is it really, is this actually true? 70% per second if the target is standing still. If the target is moving, 210% damage per second. And in PoE2, that 70% is 15, I think. Yet, GGG devs have been saying that like bleeding is like OP in PoE2, even at 15%.
That's the trail.
That's crazy. That elements have changed that much in PoE2. And Corgo, baby dog. Corgo, baby dog. Wow, look at Corgo. That's evil. Evil baby dog. No, you don't scale it separately. It's complementary to your build, more realistically. Which is like kind of the justification. They want to keep the numbers a lot more controlled. It's blatantly obvious, right? If you want to keep the numbers controlled a lot more, then why does Hammer of the Gods have 1300% weapon attack damage? And why does crit multi still seemingly go up into the like several hundreds already? Wait, why did I buy a regret orb? I don't even need that. Fuck you. I needed to convert these to scours. And Corgo baby dog.
For freedom.
Just put Rupture on Hammer of the Gods? I don't think you put, like, is that correct? I think that's incorrect. You put Rupture on another skill. You don't put Rupture on Hammer of the Gods, you put all your bleeding shit on Hammer of the Gods, and then you Rupture it with a different skill. Unless it doesn't work that way. Do you know? Like, you're saying stuff that should be backwards in current PoE. What you're saying is backwards. Can you not aggravate bleeds that are with different skills? I thought that's how aggravate works. Aggravate is supposed to be used on different skills, not the skill that is actually doing the bleed damage. That's for a different skill. Aggravate is, like, you don't put Rupture on Hammer of the Gods, you put it on a different skill, like a totem, or on your, like, spammy skill. Hypothermia. Rupture is you aggravate against heavy stunned enemies, though? What does that have to do with the variable, though? Let's just say, hypothetically, I put all my bleeding gems on Hammer of the Gods, I drop the Hammer of the Gods, and then that bleed is not aggravated, and then I just use another skill to aggravate the bleed. What's missing? It will be aggravated if the target is heavy stunned. If it's heavy stunned? Are you incorrect on the gem tooltip, or am I incorrect on the gem tooltip? I'm gonna look up here. I kill this guy. I think you're incorrect. I'm gonna look though. Okay, let's see. PoE2, DB, support gems, Control F Rupture. I'm correct. You're wrong. Pretty sure. So this is supported skills aggravate bleeding on hitting heavy stunned enemies. So the only thing that matters here is if there's a bleeding on the target, it doesn't matter where the bleeding came from, and then if you hit a heavy stun target. It doesn't matter if that target was the thing that triggered the heavy stun. So this is a skill that you just put on some fodder shit. Right? Unless I'm missing something of how mechanics works. Yeah, it's not on applying a heavy stun. It's when the target just has to be heavy stunned. I'm correct, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, the skill would be shit, honestly. Yeah, I'm right. You just use some fodder totem or, you know, spammy armor breaker type skill to apply your Rupture. Ugh. I can't wait till I can just play the game so I don't have to, like, I can filter just by playing the game. Because there's going to be a lot of people in all kinds of different, not just my chat, but in tons of chats that are just typing incorrect information, right? So you got to be careful with that. Yeah, you understood it wrong.
Got some good hail.
But it's going to be very common that there's just going to be a lot of confusion and people typing really dumb stuff everywhere. That's just going to confuse more people.
Oh, hello there.
Gotta be careful.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I need like 60k gold. 60k gold, and I need... What was I thinking? Lost my train of thought. Yeah, the amount of misinformation is going to be absolutely crazy, I think. Honestly. I wanted to buy some alts with transmutes.
Yes.
2, 1, 2.
We do this for freedom.
2 is good, and then 1 stack
Freedom comes
of alts. We should be good.
for freedom.
Chorus is an evil dog.
Does the skill need to apply a bleed also? No, it doesn't care. Judging from the word of the, like, unless the text of the skill is different than how you would assume it works in PoE 1. Only the stuff that I mentioned before is relevant. Making some type of actual approved build website. I have no idea. We're both gonna be in... Well, I assume she is too. I'm pretty sure she is. Not that I, like... I don't ever use these resources myself, but we're both in contract, I'm pretty sure, for, like, uploading our builds in a text format on another site. I don't know what she's doing exactly, but if that's separate from that, but... I think John Roan might join us. I'm not sure. It is not that one. I'll tell you that.
My mana is gone.
I just want to do warrior stuff and do a good job on it. Not even in the concept of not even in the perspective of making a build guide at all. I just want to make sure I know exactly what I'm doing. That's all.
The single round challenger returns.
Oh, look! It's the one round challenger. I want to shit on the game and learn all the stuff in the game. And I hope the game comes to a point that, like... I feel like the game is extremely difficult. I hope I feel like that. I don't want the game to be easy, that sucks. I hope the game is, like, crazy hard. Like, people can grind for, like, a month or two and they still can't beat, like, the hardest bosses in the game? That sounds awesome to me. I hope it's like that, even on softcore. Right? Left side. It will be more noob friendly than PoE1. I don't think so. I think at the top tier, at the top of the food chain area, I think it'll be more difficult. I don't think it'll be easier at the top. When you make bosses that only have one attempt, things get really gatekeeping. And when you make bosses that you can't, like glass cannon, right? The whole game is built around anti-glass cannon, so. The amount of people, percentage-wise, who probably will kill, like, the hardest bosses in the game, PoE1 versus PoE2, will probably be less than, like, if we're, like... I feel like it'll be, like, less than 100 times in PoE2. Because people don't have a lot of people are not good at being responsible in this kind of a genre of game. Of being responsible for how they play their character. Like, most people don't even know the mechanics of normal Maven. Right? They just go in there with like 10 million DPS when they finally do it, and they don't know any of the mechanics, really. They don't know what damage type she does, they don't know like what to look out for, they just kill her pretty much instantly, so they don't have to learn anything. My speculation is hardcore, or softcore PoE2 will feel more hardcore than the hardcore PoE1 right now. That's what I think it's going to be like. Softcore PoE2 will feel more hardcore than PoE1 hardcore. Isn't that bad for total new players? That's the hardest content in the game. Who cares about them regarding the hardest content of the game? If you want to be able to do the hardest content in the game, then learn to play, right? And then get your way up there. but a sense of entitlement that just because there's a piece of content in the game doesn't mean that everybody should be able to experience it. They want content in the game that like only like a small percentage of players will like do. They like that because it's cool, right? It's simple as that. They think it's cool. They have literally said this before. It's been a few years since I said this, but they do like that kind of stuff in the game. Yeah, they literally just said that too. Like in a little bit different way than what I just described, but yeah. T1 life now. It'll be good. There'll be a lot of crying. I think. Like there'll be a lot of crying from day one when people get stuck on the Act 2 end boss. When people fail to ascend after a couple tries. When people break their atlases. I miss the hardcoreness of like, I don't know. I like using Quake or like, you know, like Quake I think is a good reference for me personally. Like if you were bad at Quake, then that was just on you and that sucks and you're just gonna get shit on until you get good, period. You will infinitely just like die and feed until you get good. You don't have a team to blame, right? Or anything like that. You just have to like, it's on you, that's it. Just get better. I hope the like hardest content in the game is just like disgustingly, like absurdly difficult. That's what I'm hoping. Make it fucking absolutely fucking insane. Gorgos is a baby dog, and he is truly evil dog. He will bite what he doesn't like, and that is you. There's nothing you can do. It's a baby Gorgo, baby Gorgo. Ploop's gonna slam his keyboard on his desk, and then it's gonna ricochet back up and hit him in the head, and he's gonna cry, and then quit PoE 2. Right, Ploop? Decisions must be decided.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I hope the game's like giga grindy though. It's hard for me to envision the game to be giga grindy, but in its current form, but maybe it is. I hope so. Gorgos is a baby. 1 hour maps? No, I don't mean like that kind of grindy. I mean like to get like genuine like upgrades that you actually need the character power from. Takes a lot of like grinding and time. The reason I say I don't think I have a hard time seeing it is because there's probably not that many affixes in the game for like gear. Dude, fuck off. I just bricked my fucking RT for gain too much accuracy. Like, genuinely true. I'm 6 under my accuracy cap, so I just lost 40% damage on level, 35% damage on level up. I need to like get an accuracy jewel or something, I think. Here it goes.
My mana is gone.
La. These are quick nades.
Good job.
I missed one incursion in the map. Now I'm kind of pounded in the butthole. Big J, thanks dude for the sub. Thanks, dude. Log in, play Ruthless. Right side.
It's time.
It's a Corgo baby dog. Here's good. How am I not hitting this guy? Fuck you.
I'm not after that just yet.
Did anyone like Synthesis League? Yeah, me. I think me, Dan, and Waggle all really like Synthesis League. I'm pretty sure I've heard all of us talk about it. Synthesis League was sick. It sucks that it got kind of a bad reputation for whatever the fuck reason. Figuring out the recipes, I guess, for like crafting the good stuff, having a chance to get the good stuff is kind of cooked, but I mean, other than that, it was fun. It was a fun league. There goes SZA, baby. Connect anyway. I need a connection into my Hall of Offerings. I don't have it yet. Oh, I like that league. That was good. Is an evil dog and he will bite you. He just simply, oh, he doesn't like you.
My mana is gone.
Dude.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, I have an explosive for him, so I'm just like, no matter what.
Corgo. Corgus is an evil dog. He will like what he doesn't like, and that is you. There's nothing you can do. Where is my dingo? Where is it? It's right here. Now. Bug, bug, bug. Bug, 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 bug. Hit the fucking totem! Bug.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Corgus is an evil dog. He will bite over what he doesn't like. That is you. There's nothing you can do when the Corgo sinks his fangs into you. Fucking perfect strike, dude. Alright, my accuracy's fucked. I could Divine Orb an item, XD. Do I have any items with accuracy on them? This, 164, it's literally one off and perfect. Fuck off. 397, that's likely to increase. Alright, let's see. Can I make a Viridian Jewel with accuracy? That'd be nice. It's Corgo. He's baby. It's Corgo. He's baby. It's Corgo. He's baby. Kujex, thanks, dude. Let's see how hard PoE2 is. I don't even know if hardcore will, like, if the game gets harder in maps, like, the campaign is definitely okay for hardcore, but I don't know if the game gets harder in maps, then hardcore might be, like, kind of cursed. It's a Corgo baby, he's truly a baby Corgo dog. It's a baby Corgo, he's a Corgo baby dog of death and damnation.
poe2 gauntlet when Ulk Corgos.
I should have grabbed one of those base gloves. I mean, honestly, one dropped in that map. I'm just gonna go in there and grab it. Wait, what item level was that though? It might not be high enough item level. Give me another 84. I need an 84 glove. Now. 83. Fuck, I clicked the wrong base and it was 84. Fuck you, bug. Okay. So I need a bunch of affixes that are useful. That is not them. Time to waste some chaos orbs. Strength, cold, fizz. Fizz is okay. Big accuracy. Big, really good suffixes. TBH. I don't know if I have any glove fodder lying around. I don't think so, but maybe. That one has tier 2 life. You have tier 1 life. Okay, that might be the one I use. Chaos Res. Okay, let's see. So I mash 6 mods into this one, and hopefully it gives me the good life roll. I got 6 mods back, I think. Good life. Fuck! Why'd you brick it? Dude, it killed the accuracy and the attack speed. What the fuck is your problem? That's so stupid. Get out of here.
We haven't got
Fucking
anything
dumb.
to disenchant.
I'd consider
84.
that happy.
Corgos is an evil dog. He will bite over what he does not like. That is you. There's nothing. Hello? There you go. 2-1 life, attack speed.
I spend far too much time here.
I don't like the suffixes enough. I need to make them better somehow.
How many prefixes am I dealing? 3? Looks bad. Good prefixes. Shit suffixes? One, 2 versus that. That's not good enough. I need like I like the strength. That's about it though. How many prefixes? 4? It's gonna keep the armor. I don't need any of that. The cold res is okay. Am I mashing anything?
But the angular momentum.
Corgo. 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 I could XD that Zulol style. I'm telling you, Corgos is an evil dog. Somehow I got 6 mods. I'm bricking it if I send it. Should I send it? I'm sending it, and it's gonna brick. You ready to Alk LFG? This is the moment. So I'm hoping to get 3 prefixes that are useful, and then give me accuracy. That's all I'm asking. 3 prefixes that are useful, and then give me accuracy. No. That's like 2 mods, dude. Fuck you. I already fucking knew it. I don't know, I'm getting my accuracy. I don't want to fucking click accuracy shit on the tree. I've already clicked the full wheel. Corgos is evil. Evil is Corgo. Corgos is evil. Evil is Corgo. I know how to fix my life. Fuck off. I'm doing it. I know how to fix it. It's shit. Where am I putting this point first off? Let me see. I was gonna move this over and then swipe up through the top. Corgos is evil. Evil is Corgo. How good are these tincture nodes? They're kind of shit.
Local.
Those are decent mods. What is that base of an amulet though?
Off they go.
I can't recomp anything, I just wasted a bunch. I need an amulet. That's not even what I wanted to aug. I wanted to aug you. And shit. I could just recipe these if I need to. Do 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 do. Corgos is evil. Evil is Corgo. Corgos is so evil, dog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Corgo. I think I need like 9 regret orbs or something right now. I can do what I want to do. I just need like 9 regret orbs. Don't at me with stupid shit. The fuck, dude. I need like 9 regret orbs. Respect with gold. It's like 20k per point, like exploits level. It's like super, super, super high. The only problem if I take this is I think I don't shock. How much element chance is in the ascendancy? Is there any? There's literally 0, so I literally won't shock. I get all my shock chance from this. So I kind of need to keep this, I think. Because I don't think I get any shock chance anywhere, right? Let me double check. I'm pretty sure though. Yeah. I get all my shock chance from the one thing. From that one wheel. So I think I need to keep it. Because I do get a little bit of shock damage from Smite. Okay. That'll give me accuracy also though. But 49, 51. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. New Ranger gameplay. I think that video got taken down. It's like the Extra Life or whatever. Apparently they like wasn't supposed to release their video yet. I don't fucking know. Don't care that much. I need this for the ants. I just need like a better jewel, but I'm not worried about that right now. La da 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 do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, everybody knows it's Oogle Bob. Everybody knows he is an Oogle Slob. Oogle Bob, he's a nasty Bob. Oogle Bob, he's choking on his hog. I gotta wait till I can put these points in. I'm just moving those 3 nodes to 1, 2, 3, so I'll have 1 extra point for now. I think that's fine. Everybody knows it's Oogle Bob, and everybody knows he's choking his hog. It's Oogle Bob, he's choking his hog. You better watch out, he's hunched over making dog logs. I actually get another point here, because I won't need this anymore, so I get 2 extra points there. Delirium Pinnacle boss? They didn't really say too much about it. It's probably like some guy at the end of the simulacrum or something. He spawns at the end or something. I don't fucking know. Might be like Kosis, Giga Kosis or something. We don't really know yet. I don't think I care that much about the flask effect thing. What am I playing on launch? Warrior Titan. I still want to know what the last Titan node is. It might be like Giga. Because all the Titan nodes are like kind of, they're okay. They're not bad. They're fine. But there's nothing crazy. It's very like mid-mileage generic, I would say.
Oh. We've much to...
Bum, 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 bum. 50 seconds anyway. Give me a regret orb. I need a couple.
Oh, good. More work. What do you need?
The problem with Perfect Strike, if I play it, is like, it kind of mean, like, I don't think you really play Perfect Strike, and I don't know, maybe you do. Like, Perfect Strike is like a channeled bullshit skill, but also Supercharged Slam is a channeled bullshit skill, but maybe just use both, like fuck it. Like you just supercharge a boss point blank, like who fucking cares? Is that a play?
Sailor's luck, I hope.
Why, hello.
You just supercharge slam point blank, like who cares? Like not even staggered boss, you just do it in their face. Fuck them.
Greetings.
Because the warrior should have really good stun mitigation type stuff anyway by being that class with all the like armor and all that shit and stun threshold nodes. I think I have too much HP if I click both these nodes. So I actually need more respecs. I need to be able to take these two nodes out and move them into here, but I can't do that yet because my accuracy is going to get bricked instantly. I'm just going to sit here with fucking 2 passive skill points, can't allocate them because I brick my character if I do. Where are the other nodes going? Let me think. 1, 2, come out, and then 1, 2, 3, and then I have another point here. I might move these 3 to this, but there's no mastery here I care about. They're all shit. Korgos returns, but he's more evil than ever before. Exalt, I got like 2 in the past 2 days. My accuracy is like fucking me. Korgos is an evil dog. Evil is a Korgo dog. Yeah, I just need 2 regret orbs. 6, 7, 8, 2.
Yes.
This is mad. I've seen a lot of PoE streamers get kind of mad at the like clickbaity Diablo 4 guys making clickbait PoE 2 videos. They don't like it. Right now I think I can click this, right? Hopefully. No, I definitely can't. That's gonna be too much HP. Fuck you. I need more passive refunds. Login 2 emote? Can we just kill the login 1 emote? Someone give me a 7 TV emote for PoE 2 login that's not like, it's just login, but PoE 2. Is there one? Ziz Ruthless post? Not really, honestly. I don't pay that much attention.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I mean, it's just login though. Not like the whole like PoE log2 login or login 2. Just like it's called login. That might be too much damage. I put 200 fizz as extra. I think I'd die. Especially with... the explosion doesn't matter, but 200 fizz extra is probably like 2 fucking curse. Only have 4,000 HP. I mean, I don't know. You got the white. I mean, me personally, I've never been as excited for a game since I started streaming like 11 years ago. But I don't know like how it's gonna play out for a lot of people. Maybe just some people just genuinely don't like it. Because that was initial like speculation, but you don't really hear anybody talking about that anymore. They're like, I just want PoE 1, but with nicer graphics and, you know, that kind of thing or whatever. It's a nice fix on that. I don't know how it's, like, if that's gonna be, like, 85. Holy shit. I'll be surprised if servers work at launch. To me, that's irrelevant. Like, who cares? The servers will eventually work, even if they are a little slow. Like, it's a waste of time to think about that kind of stuff to me. I just don't know if, like... We've had a really nice, like, ecosystem of, like, PoE 1 streamers, and, like, we all kind of get along with each other for the most part. There's a little bit of, like, headbutting here and there. Very little, I would say, but... It'll change for good after PoE 2 comes out. I don't know in what way, but it'll definitely change. Maybe we don't get any more gauntlets. Maybe GGG hosts their own like PoE events or whatever, or something like that. Race seasons come back. Who knows? Maybe some current PoE 1 streamers burn out and they don't want to play any more PoE. They don't want to be PoE 2 mans. They just... I have no idea how that works out. Veritania. No idea. It'll change though, for sure. Was that T1 or T2? I think I might have got T2, right? Yes, T2. 35. Fuck you. Isn't this literally the same roll T2, T2 versus T2, T2? And it's just like lower roll? Eat ass, dude. Actually is. Why didn't I pick up the invitation? I don't want to run it yet. I got 2 chances to get wet or multi. Wet or multi. That is Iron Grip. Wet or multi. That is Melee Fizz. X fucking D's nuts. Korgos is an evil dog. He will bite what he does not like. That's you. That's you. Korgos is an evil dog. He will bite what he does not like. That's you. That's you. The game's gonna come out and it's gonna be like completely different than like what the last version of the game is. They've held off the like true version of the game, or like what people have been recently playing or whatever is like a PoE version from like 3 months ago. Watch it be like that 4 months ago. Game's completely different internally.
Time to go.
Are you gonna become a full-time PoE 2 streamer attacker? Log in, dude. Truly ancient, truly evil. Truly ancient, truly evil. Yes, hell yeah, dog, let's fucking go. Oh, this is my last one. All of offering. Am I uninstalling PoE 1? No, I'm gonna use my other PC. It has like almost nothing on it. I'm just gonna put this PC into a different room and then use the new PC for PoE 2. Bum bum bum. I think if your PO or if your PC can run current PoE1 stuff and it's kind of like your maps are kind of juiced up with a lot of shit, like I feel like PoE2 there's not gonna be that much shit. Like there's no way the maps are gonna have 68,000 mobs on your screen, like constantly spewing out 50 trillion projectiles, and you're also spewing out 50 trillion projectiles. You know what I mean? It's not... It'll be a lot less. I need my amulet. Damage monster, my thing sucks.
My mana is low.
What am I double corrupting gem wise? I have no idea. Is my blood rage 20? It is. I could blood rage. Holy shit, those rolls were insane on those gloves. Like every single roll in this pair of gloves is like actually good. Like, tank? Oh, mark on hit. I needed that. Kinda. I don't know if I'm actually gonna use it, but I might at some point. It's just like Frenzy Church Generation bosses. It's between all those. I don't know if I'll use it though. Maybe. What am I double corrupting? Blood Rage? I could double corrupt my fucking stupid thing. My Glacial Hammer, my other one. I don't know where it is. Like it's in my stash tab now. Whatever. Blood Rage it is. Better become better. Oh! Does 21 Blood Rage even do anything for it? I honestly don't even know if you get attack speed breakpoint at 21. It might not do anything. I genuinely don't know. Blasphemy. Any knowers? Mark on hit to fix accuracy? Mark on hit doesn't give any accuracy though. Don't know what y'all on about. I need to become more open to like explaining things because I'm gonna have a lot of people who are just asking some of the stupidest fucking questions. Not that your question's even that bad, but mark on hit doesn't give anything for accuracy relating to precise technique. There's no purpose to doing that. Right? Precise technique only cares about the accuracy on your character sheet. So gaining extra accuracy when hitting a marked target does nothing for precise technique. I'm assuming that's what you're referring to, but it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I like Ziz is gonna get fucking blasted. It's gonna be awesome. Makola, thanks dude for the resub. I'm just gonna play Warrior and play the game.
Hey big boss.
Yo, can I have a regret orb or two? I need a bunch right now. The mystery of Big Nose. Maybe one more box. Somewhere. Don't know where it is. I'm stupid and missed it, I guess? I don't know where it was. Where was it? Top left? Is it actually in the middle? As well, right? Yeah. Did I open 3? I only remember opening 2. Oh, there it is. Very well. Giant's Blood? Every skill has a different dual wield pool. So it depends on the skill, what it does exactly. Get fucked in the ass on the amulet again. Alright, Lapis Amulet, go. Now. Fuck you! It's the wrong one. Can you get strong boxes? Oh shit. Wait a second. Corvus and Bulldog, Evil Viper, what he doesn't like. Corvus and Bulldog and Evil Bite, what he doesn't like. That is you. There's nothing you can do when Corvus sinks his fangs directly into you. Mark on hit. Get some red gems. All mods.
That's the truth.
Sunflower.
3 to 1. Time to get another dog shit red gem because that's all they ever give me. Woohoo! Ozark, thanks dude for the water. 60 int to use those. Technically, I could use these right now. Lightning res versus cold. I do kind of need lightning res, unfortunately. That sucks. Int is nice. It would let me fully pump up my purity. I'd be like 80 fire, 80 lightning res. I need evasion base on gloves, so it does need to be recomboed at some point. I lost those ones that accuracy too earlier, which is bullshit. I don't know. Worry about it later, I guess. Did my boats come back? Any of them? I need regret orbs, fuckers. D4's bad. Dog shit. Is there any cool PoE2 stuff to click today, or is it all like nothing again? Another day of no PoE2 stuff.
My mana is gone.
He's getting a lot of albos. Which side? Content creator drama. What does that mean? The only thing I know is that, like, supposedly some journalists have, like, a early version of the game or whatever, but, like, honestly, I don't care that much about that. We're going in pretty blind. Compared to most games that come out, like, we have very little information on the entire game. Relative to, like, how much there is in the game.
Good job, Exile.
Buildmaker Wudijo made a guide on how to make build guides for PoE. I don't know if he's even played that much PoE. I know he's played some, but I don't know how, like, knowledgeable he actually is of PoE stuff. My current speculation is all the D4 guys know almost nothing about PoE in general. They know very little relative. Like, a random person in chat who plays PoE knows more than any of those guys for PoE. That's the perspective. You think that's pretty fair? I think it's true. I think it's fair. Like, a random person in chat who regularly plays PoE knows more than all of those guys. Right side or left, doesn't matter. Probably, but why does it matter? Because in this context, we're talking about teaching people how to make a build guide, but how much do these guys know already?
Good job.
So I don't know if they know too much. If any of them know too much. That's a lot of damage. The 11 map should be fine. There's a lot of current established already, like, PoE stuff. You have, like, Ziz for, like, mostly noob-friendly stuff. He plays hardcore, so he knows kinda. Then you got, you know, a little bit more... If you really want to get into, like, build-making type creativity stuff, you got, like, people like Ritu and Jungron, right? Everybody who makes a lot of stuff typically knows what they're talking about, right? Big nose. Big nose. Waggle knows his shit really fucking well. Karatha knows his shit really fucking well. Your big nose. Quantric? Quantric doesn't play a ton of PoE anymore for like past couple of years. He's got like a full-time job, right? They will have to go through a whole, like, learning process, probably. It's not so much that, like, everybody is on a level playing field with PoE too. It's partly true. But, like, conceptually, like, understanding, like, how certain things kind of, like, scale, like, number relations. Mechanics, in general, are pretty much the same, and, you know, they're a little bit different, but they're pretty much the same as PoE 1 versus 2 across the board. Things like impel, or how bleeding works, or... You know, conceptually, they're still the same.
Got some good local.
I need gold.
Off they go.
the most relevant Diablo 4 recruiters are trying to jump off the sinking ship. I mean, they're probably just not having a lot of fun when they play the game, and it just, like, you can't blame them. Blizzard genuinely has no idea what they're doing. They can't make decisions for themselves. They can only react to what the community's feedback is. I mean, most people know Dark Microtransaction doesn't care that much for D4. I mean, he could have milked the shit out of it, but I don't think he like if something isn't like fun at all or like worth other than just like a monetary gain, just, like, D4 is just like absurdly soulless. Don't know. If they do a good job, they do a good job. Like, but I don't know how long of a time PoE2 will have like a giga casual space for it, and I don't mean like casual versus like elitism, but like for the past several years, everybody who's like relevant in the PoE space for streaming are people who genuinely like play the game a shit ton, and they like kind of know what they're doing. You know what I mean? I don't know how much of a space there will be for like casual. It'll last for a while. I just don't know how long that's gonna last. Until the only thing that viewers care about PoE wise is like build creation and like interactions and like, you know, who's pushing it to the max or whatever, right? But there really hasn't been much of a place for just like super laid-back casual PoE. Or we talk about the news and all that shit. That's just a thing with PoE2 because the game's fucking not out, and all we get is like little bits and pieces of information here and there through interviews or like tiny bits of like gameplay footage. Like we can't actually play ourselves yet. Yeah, the people who play PoE are like giga autistic as fuck. I don't mind any of the D4 guys. I get along with most of them, and I've known most of them for genuinely like 10 years or like even longer. Like I've known Mudijo and like Rax and Rob, all three of them I think, except Rax, like about 10 years plus. Rob and Mudijo were playing D3 when I played D3. They actually started streaming after me, a couple years after, and then Rax started becoming a streamer maybe like about the time I started to quit D3, Rax started streaming. I just don't like the degeneracy evolution of what I had witnessed in Diablo 4, and I would prefer that it doesn't happen in PoE, to where like Diablo 4 is so boring or whatever that like people just clickbait the fuck out of, you know, and just steal other people's like content, and just that's like the meta in D4 streaming. If you want to like be a relevant D4 streamer, you just like one guy finds a broken interaction with the Quillborn whatever's Spiritborn class Quill volley shit, and then everybody makes the same fucking video of it, of like showcasing the exact same guy's like interaction, and just everybody does it, right? That's like D4, right? Streaming. It's like, it's dog shit, man. It'll happen for sure. I'm not sure, honestly. It'll happen for a little bit. I just don't know how much staying power it will have. Like, I'm just gonna do warrior shit for a while, and then I'll eventually play something else. But like, just talking about like general, like everything, like someone that just like attempts to cover every single little thing that's happening in PoE2, like I don't know, like if it's gonna be like that. It's a lot of extra chaos. Oh, hope I don't die. I have decent chaos res, it's just like not super high. I might leave my stream up. I'm thinking about leaving my stream up for like a month straight, maybe. I'm just gonna move my mattress into this room and just live in here for like a month. I'm thinking about doing that. Grand Eldritch Embers. I give me some of those. You know what I mean, Ookler, you nasty dirty creation of a poop smear. I'm still not even close to 100% after my, like, stupid retarded shit of being sick. I'm like... I don't even know if I'm 50% still. Maybe 50%? I can't really tell. It's hard to tell. I know I'm not 100. Not even close. Attack speed. That's only on evasion shields, though. Evasion. $16 hours a day, every day.
You should check out local.
Yeah, for a while. I'll probably just do like, I don't know. Just play till I'm tired, then log off, and then wake up, and then play again. And do that for a long time, for months and months and months, months and months and months.
Hello.
Korgus is an evil dog, and evil is a Korgoda.
Freedom. Yes.
How many regret orbs did I need to do this? I needed to take out 2 points, I think. I think this was one that needed to come out, right? And then I should be able to click this and not brick. I can't tell. I think I might have bricked, honestly. I don't know what my accuracy was. 49.51. I'm 10 over, thank God. And then I can click this, right? Do I have armor evasion or evasion everything? I do. And now I should be actually 100 suppression, right? 100 suppression. Not including this. Fuck, my regen's too good. I don't know what my suppression actually is. Can I should be overcapped though. So I'm 100 and... Let me just call my character. I think I'm 5 over. Is what I'm going to say. But I have that node. That's like max life. Stupid shit. Stupid dumb ass import. Since I'm 105, yeah, I can lose 5 suppression, which means I can drop the lucky node. But I don't have regret orbs yet, I gotta farm them. So what am I doing with these extra skill points? Am I grabbing this shit? It takes 4 points to get there. I don't think any of these tincture nodes are really that good in Ruthless. Per mana burn on you. I mean, that's like 30% flash charge gain. It's kind of good for mapping. This flash charge one, it's kind of good for mapping. I don't know if I want it though, honestly. It's 18, tincture effect worth 2 points, maybe. Korgus is an evil dog, evil bite, oh what he does not like, and that is you. There's nothing you can do. I need more HP. My HP is pretty shit. pull up a burb. I be ready. Is Ariana Burgerblast currently present? Are they currently present, Benny Nuts? Currently present! Korgos. Evil. Evil. Korgo. It was a typo? What are you talking about? Did you type something? I'm gonna scroll up then. Later. Later, fool. I think I won a jewel, but I think I actually have a jewel that was like kind of decent. It was like a mace jewel. I could have sworn I made a mace jewel at one point. This. Fire and cold. 3-7. It's kind of mid. Wish I could exalt it. I have no exalts though. Yeah, it's because the cyan's removed. It'd be nice to have the frenzy charge generation. I don't know what mark I would use right now. Obviously I'd use Assassin's Mark if I could, but I can't play crit yet. Your big nose. Butcher's Mark would probably be okay, but fuck leveling that. What he means is, if this was the starting location on the tree, like in PoE 2, this is the center of the tree. Every class starts at the center. In PoE 2, they don't all start at the center. Like, it's simple to understand what he's saying. You're right. They all start in the center. In PoE 2, the middle of the tree is right here, and everybody starts in the middle of the tree. Like, Witch starts here, Monk starts here, or whatever, Mercenary starts here, Warrior starts here. He is right. No, you're right. Everybody else is dumb. No, you guys are just bullying him for saying like what his perspective was, and you guys like are wrong. He's right. It's because Scion exists in PoE 1. Is why. It's not a. It's more about other people like being stupid. I would like an accuracy jewel, I guess. Would be nice. I'm just gonna grab this jewel when I can. Until I can get better stuff for my character. It's fine. It's not complete. You know there were 6 more classes. What does that have to do with this, with the tree? Girlies, you're an extreme motherfucker beach of the end. What does that have to do with this, with the skill tree? What does that have to do with the skill tree, man? People don't have a brain nowadays. So... it's a bunger dance. So this is what he means, right? This is the center of the tree. The witch starts here. The sork also starts here. Monk starts here. Shadow will also start here. Ranger starts here. Huntress, is that what it's called? Will also start here, right? Duelist starts here. And Mercenary also starts here. They start, so if you add, if they add 6 more classes, they're gonna pair up with where they're supposed to go. So when they add Marauder, Marauder will start at the exact same point as Warrior. Okay? He said all classes start in the center. This is the center. All 6 classes start at the center. This is the center. Templar starts here, and I believe Druid also starts here as Strengthen. Pretty sure. Yeah, Templar and Druid will start here. I don't need to explain things for retards. Normally I just explain people, but I'm showing you. Just because I can. Dude, all classes start like that in PoE 1? No, they don't. What do you mean? This is the center of the tree. If this was PoE 2, then the Warrior would start here. The Witch would start here. She doesn't, right? This is completely different. There's a whole center area that's literally just the Scion. Right? It's different. What do you mean? Girlies is leaving. He thinks everybody's retarded, and he's right. They are retarded. This is the center. Okay. Simple. Anyway, dumb people. It's okay.
Decisions must.
Fucking Morrison gifted a sub to an extreme motherfucker beach of a D&D deluxe version of an ultimate and final motherfucker beach of an extreme D&D. I understand you full of final dumbass. You ultimate motherfucker beach of a girlies motherfucker beach of a D&D deluxe version of the final motherfucker beach of a D&D. Show me your extremeness of your D&D deluxe version of an ultimate and final motherfucker beach. You full of final dumbass. Do you understand me, girlies? You motherfucker beach. Soup. Thanks, dude, for the soup. You could be a bunger man with a nasty plan. Just let me live in my warrior world when I play PoE 2 and try not to, like, do too much stupid retarded shit in chat. Just, well, I know some will happen, probably a lot will happen, but try to keep it at a minimum. Try not to be a part of the retardness, because I might unleash Burger Blast during the whole thing. It's possible, it might. I'm gonna be so focused on playing the game that I'm hardly even gonna look at chat, I'm pretty sure. I'm just stalling till PoE 2. Waiting.
giant nose, massive nose. How did you achieve? Nobody knows. It's big nose.
Should I do subathon? I don't even know how to set that up. I don't know if I should do it like 1 sub equals I stream longer, but I'm probably just gonna stream forever anyway. So I don't know. Does it even matter? Shit. I think the better incentivizing things are like, I never play Diablo 4 again if I hit this many. I think it's way cooler, right? That's a good reward, man. You'll never have to watch me play D4 ever again. I'll be part of the like winning team, you know, in the D4. Corgo evil. I doubt I'll want to make any YouTube videos. I'll just radically upload stuff, but I don't know how much like stuff I'll make. I'll probably make like at least one after like a day or two.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Then I don't know when I want to make another one.
My mana is gone.
So who's smart? Correct me if I'm wrong. Bleed should be in PoE2 75% damage over the duration. Is that correct? Correct? So bleed should be 75% of the damage of the hit over the full duration. Is that right? I think that's right. I think it's 75. Fucking new numbers, dude. I think it's 75. Bleed build. Which means if it's aggravated, it would be 225 over the full duration. I believe that's correct. Hopefully, I'm right. I think I'm right. Last 5 seconds.
You could just be a big nose man.
It actually does 125% more damage if you call your character Chunky.
A nasty bunger man.
Hope PoE2 has an epic sound on unique drop. It'll probably be pretty subtle, honestly. This Path of Exile, not fucking clown Diablo shit. Not terrible. Needs movement speed though. Dude, that's tier 2 though, right? No, it's tier 1. Decent. Needs movement speed though.
Whoa!
I need more tabs, help. Corgo's evil dog. He is a baby Corgo. I'm getting kind of juiced. I can't play too much Ruthless. I get kind of bored after a couple hours. Is there any PoE2 stuff I can stall with today? Or am I kind of calling it soon?
My mana is gone.
I don't feel like I got any PoE2 information today that I care about. It's just probably just going to be like 4 more days, 5 more days, whatever it is, of just like nothing. Play some Dota? Maybe in Discord. Play streaming Dota. I just want my stream right now to be just PoE stuff. PoE 1 is fine, but I don't really feel like streaming Dota right now. I could. I just keep it to PoE for a while. Oh, for a good while. I need like full ailment like value like updated so I know how good it is, but it might be, it honestly might be different on launch anyway, because apparently they just keep tweaking like numbers on ailments. And also I need to test if you can do double hammer of the gods, which I don't know how good that would actually be. It might be like kind of cracked out though. Like if you put one hammer of the gods with second win and then the second hammer of the gods doesn't have second win, can you use 2 hammer of the gods like that with different links? Or no? I have no idea. Also, is there enough CDR in the tree that you could just have enough bleeding or ignite duration related stuff that you could have your hammer of the gods do ignite and bleed? Is that possible? I have no idea. There's like some crazy stuff that we just don't have information for. Well, crazy to me, because people don't probably think about that kind of stuff yet. But it probably just anyway makes more sense to play Perfect Strike Ignite if you want to use Ignite. Probably. Only hammer the gods on your bard. Right, that makes sense that too, Max. I think they should remove that from the game also. It might actually be removed already. They might already know about the fact that you can put multiple the same skill on your bar and with just different support gems. But maybe it's just intended. I don't fucking know. They might have already removed that from the game, honestly. Wouldn't surprise me. We shall see. On board. On board. On board. Should I get action speed on my boots instead? Give me action speed. Lost. Oh, casters. Give me action speed. Movement speed? That's actually not that bad in Ruthless. I want action speed though. Fuck you. Give me action speed. Give me action speed. 6 movement speed. I want action speed, fools. What do you mean fire res? We lost. We're not getting shit. It's over. What? The very fucking last one? Fuck you. I have to consume all of my mats, dude. At least I got it. Time for some shakes and fidget? Nah, not today. I'm just bored and I'm waiting on the thing to come out and there's nothing to do.
Oh, Kale.
Alright, anything you guys want to talk about before I leave? I'm just sitting here. I'm not playing anymore. I'm done for now. I don't feel like playing any more Ruthless. That's my limit for a session. Poo-poo. Ukaball beat poo-poo. We're just waiting on the game to come out. There's nothing to do. No bat chest. Is taco a sandwich? No, it's a taco. Because dark oxygen sounds retarded. Oh, we got a new sponsor. Might as well, right? While we're here, we got a NordVPN. You know about NordVPN? You can buy it. Huge VPN, dude. Ultimate VPN. No reason to use any other VPN. You have NordVPN. Check this out.
When you're surfing the net and you
Oh
need
man,
protection.
this guy ruined it. He said cue the NordVPN music, so I'm gonna not give it to him. Maybe next time. Next time, maybe. I was gonna do it. There's no true helmet information on PoE2. It's probably gonna. It might be different on launch anyway. I don't know. They just keep nerfing the fucking helmet shit. He is a bunger man. There's nothing to do. Mining the stream, there's nothing to do. Watch this. What am I watching?
This game's fucking dog shit, bro. This game is fucking trash. This game is literally trash. It's fucking trash. Fuck this. I'm done. Nah, that is complete bullshit. Whatever the fuck just happened there, bro. Okay. That's a way. That's succinct. That is succinct. That is succinct. But I'm trying to explain to them why it's bad. So we get the says along the buckets of one of the most disingenuous, unethical, one of the most person. Wait, what are the cylinders buckets of them? Of one of the most people, individual. They, them. And the online gaming, no, not online gaming, bro. It's too wordy, bro. Too wordy. Too wordy, bro. Too wordy. Space. We just call it space. And the ARP, MMO, RPG gaming space. He will extract as much. He will. Okay, wait, not he. I'd say he. Okay, wait. It's working that shows a lot of buckets of one of the most distinguished analytical individuals in the gaming scene. In the space, I think in the space is fine, because people understand what the space is. It's the sphere. It's the sphere that he's operating in. Okay, and Fisher Life is bad as fuck. The wiki, they will spoil anything and everything as long as it gets eyes. Bro, why is my fucking